skirmishers are very OP at pro level. We always say that they're OP, but we never actually explain why. And I'm pretty sure that skirmishers are not that strong at lower levels, and it might be the opposite even. Like I could see skirmishers being like completely crap at lower level, for many reasons. But they're OP at pro level because, first of all, it's the only unit in Feudal Age that doesn't receive bonus damage from anything. Archers do bonus damage against spears, for example. If you consider archers, skirms, spear, scouts, like the classic units, archers
Hello,
do
morning.
bonus damage
Hello,
against
Sam.
spears. Spears do bonus damage against scouts. Skirms do bonus damage against archers. They all receive bonus damage, but skirms don't receive bonus damage from scouts. So they get countered, but they don't die so hard. Like you don't get punished as bad. And then you can even like jump, like you can even run into the scouts with your skirms to kill some archers. And you kill the archers faster than the scouts kill you, basically. So that's a first reason. Also, openings are really towards range units nowadays. The maps are like pretty wallable. Like the more wallable a map is, the more skirmishers we will see, basically. It's harder to sneak army. And when a map is
Kina
wallable,
followed me 3 hours ago.
melee units don't do much. Like you can't do damage to your opponent when it's walled. While range units can reach you behind the wood line, the gold, whatever, from behind the wall, basically. So if range units are good, the master of range units, skirmishers, because it counters other range units. Other reason. Let's say classic combination, skirm, spear, right? Against the classic archer scouts. Archer scouts, you need barrack, range, stable, 3 buildings. Skirm spears, you need 2 buildings. So you just need 1 extra building from the barrack, basically. Spears are produced very fast as well. It's the same cost of unit. Very easy to balance your eco. Very, very easy. Also, it's the kind of unit it's like when you do scouts, you will have a lot of farms because it costs food, and when you stop producing, you will be in Castle Age in no time. Like a lot of people think that you go scouts or you go skirms, you're gonna be up late because you spend food. It's true, but not always. Like it's not always the case. You will just have more villages on food, basically. So yeah, it's a bit hard to explain. It's a bit situational as well, depending on how much free food you have at the beginning and stuff like this. So like I said, skirmishers can attack behind walls, and they can punish with a castle edge timing. Let's be honest, like crossbow timing, very good. Skirmisher timing, very good. The units you can produce on the way up, okay. Longsword timing, not so good. Light calf timing, not so good, because walls just shut down any aggression from melee units. So yeah, from the units you can produce on the way to Castle Edge, it's mostly range units dominating. And again, range units dominating, skirmisher dominate. Again, Castle Edge, skirmishers get countered by knights and mangonels, which you need to wait. I mean, mangonels. Let's
Where
not
is
really
Sonny
counter.
Soprano when you need
Sometimes
him?
counter. Depends who is controlling the skirms. So you need to be Castle Edge to produce those. Like I told you, Black Cab is not a really strong unit early Castle Edge in a lot of situations. Skirmisher is very strong as well because let's say I'm a skirmisher, I get countered by mana palms. With the same building, I can counter it. Let's say I'm going scouts, I get countered by spears. I need another building to counter the spears. Okay, so it's like a range gives you so much flexibility. Another example, you're playing skirms against knights. I mean, skirms against crossbows, sorry. And the guy had some knights with his crossbows to counter your skirms. Okay. You can make some cavarches. You can make some crossbows. It's the same upgrade because it's the same type of unit, right? And you will deal with the knights because the knights don't have that many upgrades. The guy going crossbow needs to upgrade his range units and his stable units. You just need to upgrade range units. Mangonel countering skirms. Well, not really. Like skirms are faster, And Mangonel, in theory, should never like get big damage if the scum player is microing perfectly. Mangonel projectile is slow, doesn't have ballistic. So yeah, you should not lose too much to it. Another reason, when you go range units, you also have an advantage over other players because you're also upgrading your town centers. Like you upgrade Fletching, Botkin, your town centers are doing a lot of damage. And suddenly it becomes really difficult for any stable unit to attack because the town centers do just a lot of damage. And then you can play defensive with your scums. And it's hard to punish. Also, Knights, which is the best counter to scums, theory, is also the cheapest. I mean, not the cheapest. It's the unit you need to spend the least resources to counter it. Because there's one beautiful unit in the game that you don't need upgrade. It's a monk. So again, you can garrison the scums in the TC, you can garrison the monks. Super easy. You get some free kills and you just hide. And you can hide behind your walls as well. So very difficult to punish the skirmisher. Like I said, very, very difficult to punish. Let me see, did I forget something? Oh, also, let's say archers, archer scouts against scum spears. It's in theory, archers counter the spears, scouts counter the scums, but you can say, okay, the scums counter the archers, and spears counter the scouts, right? But in theory, like I said, scums don't receive bonus damage, they do bonus damage. So yeah, they can run in the fight, like I said, they can run in the scouts, snipe the archers, and still be fine behind it. That's the sad thing. And you don't really get punished from playing scums overall, because the upgrade from the scums, like I said in the video, like so far, it's just very, very useful. Even when you play knights, you might want to upgrade your TC sometimes. And yes, skirmishers countering archers is a stronger counter than spear countering scouts, for example, because scouts in theory should.
And then scouts countering skirms, right? And then men-at-arms countering skirms. I wanted the team to say something about skirms against crossbows.
Right? They are faster and
something about the timings there. Something
they are
about
faster and they can dodge, right? They can always avoid the spears. So if you don't get too close, you should be fine. But archers are not faster than skirms. But also, it's easier to do damage to units when it's a projectile. Like when the opponent is not careful, you can jump on him and punish him. Like it's way harder. Like you can punish. Like you have more. Like if you are 1 tile away, you can do damage. 2 tiles away, you can do damage. 3 tiles away, and 4 tiles away, you can do damage. There's more like there's more area for damage. I don't know how to explain it exactly, but like the spear needs to be close. You know, like it's way harder to get any damage with melee units than range units. Also, one other thing, elite skirmisher. Statistics, 3 attack, so 3 plus 2 in the Cassage, Botkin arrow, that's 5 damage. The knights have 2 pierce armor, right? So in order to take 1 damage against the skirmishers, you need plus 2 defense, which is a lot of investment. It's very hard to afford that early Castellage. While getting elite skirmisher and Botkin is very cheap most of the time. It's very hard to know how to really nerf the skirms. Very, very difficult, because like there's so many reasons that are too strong, and I don't think you can like
buff its counters.
solve all the problems. It would require to nerf nerf the units, buff other units,
the cavalry,
change some mechanics, like I said with the monks. It's a bit complicated, like maybe put the cavalry in another building, or like put the scum in separate building. I don't know, it's very, very difficult.
like decrease the cost of knight or something.
Like they try to nerf,
give a bonus damage to like against skirms.
No, but by increasing the creation time,
or the men-at-arm against skirm.
Increasing the creation time, and that was just not enough. I mean,
because the skirms are hard to play, like you said, at the lower levels, right? So if you just even nerf them even more, then you have to be 2K to play skirms properly.
It helps. Like the
But the Lycav and Scouts and Manitams, like you said, is just weak against
no time.
the skirm line.
But it's still too strong.
And they're the counters.
Still too strong, still dominating most matchups. And even the Thieves that are not specialized with skirmishes end up going skirmishes. Just because that's the way to go, right? And some Thieves really die to skirmishes. Like Thieves that have bad cavalry die so hard to skirms in Imp. Like infantry is not, at least like I'm talking about champion, it's still not good against skirmishes just because they die to buildings, like they die to castles. So in Imp you still struggle. Let's say you're Japanese, you still struggle against skirms a lot. For that reason I just explained. Yeah, there are some skirmisher Thieves, some Thieves like that have bonuses for skirmishers. They're also pretty good, like Koreans, Lithuanians, Byzantine. That's not bad Thieves. Really not bad Thieves. Dravidians, bad Thieves in the game. No, just kidding. But it's all of them are decent Thieves. There is no Thief you're like, oh, it's a trash Thief, and they can play good skirmishers. That's the thing. A lot of Thieves that have full bonuses as well that can easily play skirmishers. Like the Archer Thieves suffer a lot from skirmishes. Like, how often do you see a player pick Britons in tournament? I think that's the least I pick Civilization, because just skirmisher is a thing, right? Even Ethiopian is not so popular. Like there are some tournaments where players are fancy and pick Ethiopian sometimes, and I feel like it's just a fancy pick. Yeah, other Thieves are kind of fine. Like Shu are very strong, so they can do okay. They can do their own skirm. That's why they can do okay. But there are not that many like fully Archer Thieves. But the few Archer Thieves we have suffer a lot from this unit. But anyway, many reasons. I hope I didn't forget anything. I might have forgotten some. But yeah, just skills very, very strong. I hope you guys know a little bit more about it now thanks to this video. Thank you for watching. See you another time, guys. Bye bye.
Yeah, I feel like there were even more reasons why they are so dominant. Like it's so hard to get a proper crossbow timing these days because, like he said, it's not cheap, not expensive to go skirm and wall. Oh man, who is this? It's more expensive to go crossbow timing. Now you have to sell the stone, you have to get the siege forward and some knights maybe. Need a lot of gold, need to rebuy the stone. Playing archer scouts, aggression, it's not that strong. But I mean, he mentioned that, but way Aztecs. Try again. Vivi, nice. Why is my voice gone? Byzantine Burmese. Oh my gosh. King AV. Sonny Toprano's going fast. No, cancel, man. Cancel. The art of the last chieftains. God. Dodge. No patience, man. Oh, it's Arabia. Let's go, Mr. Vivi. Should work this time. Pulse Hindustan is off. Morning, Zuela. Need to link your YouTube to the spectator dashboard, but I don't know how. I think the admin usually like adds them manually. First game of the day against Vivi. Can be hard.
Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Tak. Witajcie. Gotów jestem. Rozkazania? Tak. Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką. Pojmuję. Tak też uczynię. Tak, tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Witajcie. Łowiec zwierzyny. Rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Gotów jestem. Tak,
Morning Sunset Fire.
tak też uczynię. Rozkazania? Tak. Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonam. Witaj. Rozkazania? Pojmuję. Rozkazania? Witajcie. Łowię zwierzyny.
No, I didn't know I had Black Forest open, but hey,
Tak.
let's see.
Rozkazania? Witajcie. Gotów jestem.
Tak, drwal.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania? Natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem.
Don't really know how to play this matchup, to be honest.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Tak.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Wykonam.
Tak.
Łowię zwierzynę.
Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Thank you, Vivi.
Natychmiast wykonam.
Witajcie.
Łowię zwierzynę. Tak, łowię
You're a nice guy, man.
rozkazania.
Gotów jestem.
Let's not push that.
Gotowa jest. Witajcie. Rozkazania? Tak,
Witajcie. Łowię
Witajcie.
zwierzynę.
Could be an instant rush. Unlikely though.
tak. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Zbieram.
Tak. Rozkazania?
Łowię
Jestem. Rozkazania?
Łowię
Tak.
Zbieram. Rozkazania? Zbieram. Gotowam jest. Witajcie.
Pojmuję. Rozkazania?
Łowię
Gotów
zwierzę.
jestem.
Zbieram.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Gotów jestem.
Tak,
Drwal. Witajcie.
zbieram.
Tak,
Witaj. Drwal.
Let's go skirms.
witajcie.
Tak,
Seems like he will go for man at arms.
Gotów jestem. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię.
rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Witaj. Drwal. Tak,
Zbieram. Gotów jestem. Sprawiam. Witajcie. Sprawiam. Tak. Zbieram.
gotowa jest.
Rozkazania?
Could be a drush first. Seeing that he went on chickens.
Gotów jestem.
Most likely gonna be a drush then.
Witajcie.
Actually not sure. Score is very high.
Rozkazania?
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Have you played versus Vivi before? I have played and won against him a few times.
Tak,
Gotów jestem. Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
witajcie.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Drwal.
Gotowa
Sprawiacz.
jest.
Drwal. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania?
Zbieram. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Didn't notice that he was up.
Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów jest. Drwal.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług.
Tak, sprawiam. Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania? Gotów jestem.
Drwal.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Tak,
Pojmuję.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Pojmuję was.
Gotowa jest. Drwal.
Do waszych
Witaj.
usług.
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem. Pojmuję was.
Tak,
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
gotów jestem. Drwal. Tak,
Jakieś
sprawiam.
rozkazania? Dobrze. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Pojmuję was.
rozkazania.
Do
Jestem
waszych
sprawiaczką.
usług. Tak uczynię.
Witaj, Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotowa
Tak,
jest.
sprawiacz.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Drwal.
Witajcie.
Drwal.
Tak,
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Dobrze. Tak uczynię.
Tak, jestem sprawiaczką.
rozkazania?
Do
Jestem
waszych
sprawiaczką.
usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych rozkazania? Do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
I thought it's gonna be ouches.
Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Witaj, jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest.
Witajcie. Rozkazania?
Tak,
Sprawiam.
jestem
Dobrze.
sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług.
Witajcie. Sprawia.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania? Jestem
Jakieś
sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Pojmuję was.
Gotowam jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Tak, panie.
Tak.
Do
Jestem
waszych
sprawiaczką.
pojmuję was.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem. Tak, panie.
Tak.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak, pojmuję.
Owszem. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Witaj. Rozkazania?
Jestem
Do
sprawiaczką.
waszych tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Jestem
Jakieś
sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Owszem. Do waszych tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak pojmuję was.
Witaj. Jestem
Do
zbieraczką.
waszych tak uczynię. Pojmuję tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Owszem. Tak, panie. Jakieś
Make
rozkazania?
this another one.
Tak uczynię.
We'll try.
Do waszych tak uczynię.
Tak,
Rozkazania.
gotów jest.
Owszem, tak, dobrze, do waszych owszem, do pojmuję was, pojmuję was, owszem, atakujmy, jakieś rozkazania, tak uczynię.
Witaj. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania, jakieś owszem, tak uczynię.
Tak.
Do jakieś rozkazania, naprzód,
Rozkazania.
owszem, pojmuję was, do waszych atakujmy. Owszem, panie, jakieś rozkazania, atakujmy.
Gotów jest. Sprawia.
Owszem,
Rozkazania? Sprawia. Drwal. Tak, witajcie.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak.
Drwal.
jakieś rozkazania, do waszych usług, owszem, atakujmy.
Now, obviously, the problem with Hindustan is that they can just go gulams. So, might need a stable for that.
Tak,
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Broni! Owszem, tak uczynię. Tak, pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowam jest.
drwal.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Owszem, pojmuję was.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Dobrze, tak uczynię. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Do broni. Pojmuję tak uczynię. Tak, panie.
Rozkazania? Tak też uczywam.
Do waszych usług.
Remember sending you on.
Dobrze, do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
pojmuję.
Tak, panie.
Tak,
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Do waszych atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Owszem, do waszych tak uczynię.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
That I felt like I had overinvested into scrums when I made them, but yeah, this is even worse than I thought.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak, do waszych rozkazania?
witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Jestem
Gotów
sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych
Gotowam jest. Witaj.
jakieś
Rozkazania.
Owszem, pojmuję was.
Tak,
Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak, panie.
Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak, pan. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych pojmuję was.
rozkazania? Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was.
Witaj.
Do
Zbieram.
waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych tak uczynię.
Witajcie.
Jestem
Jakieś
sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
No, just too much.
Jakieś
Gotów
rozkazania?
jestem.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Rozkazania.
Dobrze,
Gotowa
tak
jest.
uczynię.
Drwal.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Dobrze, atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług.
Witaj.
Też pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Owszem. Dobrze, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Panie.
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jest.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych
Tak,
usług.
drwal też uczynię.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Gotów
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak.
Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowa jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Dobrze,
Witaj.
tak uczynię.
Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem,
Gotów jestem. Jestem górnikiem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Witajcie. Jestem
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
rozkazania. Tak, natychmiast wykonam.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania.
Tak. Natychmiast witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Dobrze, jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Do waszych usług uczynię. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowam jest. Pojmuję.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, do waszych usług. Dobrze, do waszych usług. Pojmuję was. Jakieś rozkazania?
Thanks for the follow.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług.
Witajcie.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj też.
Do waszych usług. Owszem. Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Do broni!
Naprawiam.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód! Owszem.
Rozkazania.
Tak, jestem
Jakieś
sprawiaczką.
rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Owszem. Naprzód!
Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania.
Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy! Naprzód! Do waszych usług. Owszem. Broni!
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Owszem. Atakujmy! Do waszych usług. Pojmuję. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Pojmuję. Tak uczynię. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak. Drwal. Jestem
Owszem.
górniczką.
Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj.
Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług. Pojmuję. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Pojmuję. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotów
Do
jestem.
waszych usług. Owszem, tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni! Do waszych usług. Owszem,
Rozkazania sprawiać.
jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Tak, panie.
Gotów jestem.
Drwal.
Do waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Gotowa jest.
Jestem górnikiem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Tak
Witajcie.
uczynię.
Sprawiać.
Owszem, tak, do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Jestem górniczką.
Do waszych usług. Tak, panie. Owszem,
Just +1, so he's making something else.
jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Okay.
Rozkazania
Jestem sprawiaczką.
gotów jestem.
Witaj. Jestem
Tak,
sprawiaczką.
panie. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak, panie.
Tak, sprawiacz. Rozkazania sprawiacz. Jestem górnikiem. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem.
Rozkazania. Natychmiast jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Atakujmy!
Tak.
Owszem, atakujmy! Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Tak, sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Witaj.
Rozkazania.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych atakujmy!
Witaj, sprawiacz. 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 Gotów jestem.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak.
Drwal.
Jakieś
Jestem
rozkazania?
górnikiem.
Do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest czynić.
How are they missing so much?
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Witaj, jestem górnikiem. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Do broni! Jakieś rozkazania?
Tak.
Gotowa jest.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, do broni!
Imię Boga, oczywiście. Idę zatem.
Gotów sprawiacz.
No idę zatem.
Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Natychmiast się tym
Sprawiacz.
zajmę.
Witaj. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, do waszych usług.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witaj, sprawiacz.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług.
Tak.
Drwal. Jestem
Jakieś
górnikiem.
rozkazania?
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania?
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, broni! Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Panie.
Oczywiście idę zatem.
Do waszych usług. Dobrze, tak, panie. Jakieś rozkazania?
Natychmiast wykonam.
Owszem. Do waszych rozkazania? Panie. Tak uczynię.
Rozkazania.
Rozkazania.
Do waszych usług. Owszem, atakujmy!
Gotów jestem. Witaj, pojmuję. Drwal. Tak też uczynię.
Tak.
Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do broni!
Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, dobrze, tak uczynię.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Do waszych owszem, atakujmy!
Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie.
Do waszych usług.
And they're tanky.
Tak.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Tak.
Drwal.
Gotów
Drwal.
jestem.
Do waszych usług.
Witaj.
Jestem górniczką.
Tak. Rozkazania.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz. Tak, pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Tak też uczynię. Tak, pojmuję.
Jakieś rozkazania? Jakieś rozkazania?
Rozkazania. Wykonam.
Witajcie. Tak, sprawiacz. Tak też uczynię.
Owszem, do broni!
Tak.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Witaj.
Tak. Witaj.
Drwal. Jestem górniczką.
Gotów jestem.
GG. GG, man. Good win. He did a lot more with those cameras than I anticipated. Like having crossbows with ballistics Getting raided so much.
Gotów
Kinda
jest.
weird.
Rozkazania?
Should have just household this side, I feel like. Would have been pretty easy instead of making houses here. Would have saved me a lot of time.
Owszem.
Heavy plow. Yeah, I forgot that one. Hello, Dest. Lomo, thanks for the follow. 29 puntos, man. What is rank 4? We just won against rank 4. Good stuff. Hello, Chris. Hello, G-Stack. I went stream. Why, man? Do you think that was an accident or something? Double stable save, that's for sure. Cause he upped faster by a minute. Forgot to drop a TC on his TC. Yes, fortunately I did forget that. Where is Sonny? What's he doing? There you go. Let's go. Hindustani is Japanese. Okay. $14.
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते गाड़ी
मैं तैयार शिकारी आदेश खोजने वाला
The gatekeeper. Good times, man, good times. When was that from? I mean, I remember it was he was gatekeeping me from getting to K3, right?
मैं तैयार
long time ago.
करूंगा आदेश
2k2 for me was gate kept by Ink,
नमस्ते
and 2k3 by Sony, and 2k4 by, was it Ozone or Matador? Matador, yeah. Remember, I was really close to 2k4 and then Matador showed up and I lost 3 games in a row. Same with Ozone a few times.
हाँ
As is late.
शिकारी नमस्ते समझ गया
Well, I can see my boar. Feel like it's here.
शिकारी
शिकारी समझ गई करूंगी आदेश नमस्ते समझ गई खनिक आदेश हाँ
आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
तुरंत मैं तैयार शिकारी
आदेश खनिक शिकारी हाँ
निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
And then he disappeared while Age of Mythology was released. Right?
हाँ
He's playing that a lot more than AE2, I heard.
शिकारी नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते
आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ
Kind of a weird map.
हाँ नमस्ते
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
Scrums again.
तुरंत
I know he's gonna go for forward range, not forward lumber camp.
आदेश करूँगा
I hope not, that would be just
समझ गया
too disrespectful.
मैं तैयार हूँ करूंगी
Always goes many times with forward range.
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ लेकर आ रहा
Trust me, I know him.
हाँ नमस्ते
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ आदेश मैं
नमस्ते
तैयार लेकर आ रहा हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार
निर्माता निर्माता आदेश वाला मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ
आदेश हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते पूछने वाला
आदेश नमस्ते
हाँ लकड़हारा नमस्ते
आप जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते
आगे बढ़ो
आदेश हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश आक्रमण हम समझ गए
चारा
आदेश
पूछने वाला आदेश नमस्ते
हमला
नमस्ते
आदेश लकड़हारा
आप आगे बढ़ो आदेश जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ
आप समझ गया
हाँ हाँ आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार
चारा
हूँ
पूछने वाला
मैं चल रहा हूँ। आपकी समझ में हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते निर्माता
आप समझ गए
मैं समझ गया
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश
नमस्ते
हाँ मैं श्रीमान समझ गए आप आदेश आप जी श्रीमान
आदेश
निर्माता समझ गई मैं तैयार
लश्कर
हूँ।
मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
आदेश नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा हाँ समझ गए
निर्माता
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आप समझ गए
मैं तैयार हूँ।
हाँ मैं श्रीमान समझ गए
नमस्ते
आप मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान सेवा आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी आदेश जी मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ श्रीमान जी श्रीमान आप मैं चल रहा हूँ
लकड़हारा
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ जी श्रीमान
आदेश
निर्माता मैं
मैं
तैयार
चल
हूँ।
रहा हूँ सेवा में
नमस्कार
समझ गए जी श्रीमान
आदेश
आप समझ गए आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ
मैं तैयार नमस्ते लकड़हारा
मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी
मैं
श्रीमान
तैयार हूँ
आप
आदेश
मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
हाँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
आदेश लकड़हारा
मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान
निर्माता
समझ गया हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ
मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान
आदेश
समझ
निर्माता
गया आप जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
मैं
मैं
तैयार
चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
नमस्ते
निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
जी श्रीमान
आदेश
समझ
निर्माता
गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया हाँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया आदेश हाँ जी श्रीमान समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं निर्माता
मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ
आप जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते
मैं
लकड़हारा
चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
आदेश
समझ
निर्माता
गया आदेश जी
हाँ
श्रीमान
निर्माता
समझ
मैं
गया
तैयार लकड़हारा
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश आपकी जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते
नमस्ते
आदेश समझ गया
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
Oh my god, man.
मैं
Lol.
जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
हाँ तुरंत
आप समझ गया हाँ आपकी जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश
आदेश समझ गया हाँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते निर्माता
मैं समझ गया आदेश आप मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में आदेश समझ श्रीमान
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश
आदेश जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश जी श्रीमान समझ गया हाँ जी श्रीमान
निर्माता
आदेश समझ गया समझ रहा हूँ
हाँ
आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान समझ गया आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा श्रीमान आपकी मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश
आदेश
आदेश समझ गया चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान समझ गया आदेश समझ गया
नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार
निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान समझ आपकी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आप समझ गया
निर्माता हारा
आदेश आप समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आप जी श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
खाने
आदेश आप समझ गया
नमस्ते
मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा में बढ़ो
आदेश
लकड़हारा
लकड़हारा
आदेश
नमस्ते
श्रीमान हाँ आपकी सेवा में चल रहा हूँ
आदेश लकड़हारा
समझ गया
What the fuck is wrong with this idiot?
जी श्रीमान
हाँ
निर्माता
आपकी समझ गया आपकी सेवा समझ श्रीमान आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान
मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
मैं समझ गया आपकी जी श्रीमान समझ गया आपकी आदेश श्रीमान
तुरंत
मैं चल रहा हूँ आप जी श्रीमान आदेश श्रीमान
हाँ
Oh my god, go away.
आदेश श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश
लकड़हारा तैयार
जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश
नमस्ते लकड़हारा
मैं श्रीमान
निर्माता
आप समझ श्रीमान
हाँ लकड़हारा मैं लकड़हारा
समझ गया मैं समझ रहा हूँ आप मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया
नमस्ते
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया
हाँ खनिक
नमस्ते
निर्माता
हाँ जी श्रीमान
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश आज चल रहा हूँ
खनिक
आदेश जी श्रीमान आप समझ गया
हाँ करूँगा खनिक
हाँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश आप मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान
निर्माता
हाँ समझ गया आप मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते आदेश
हाँ समझ गया आदेश श्रीमान
Problem obviously is we don't have a clue what his opening will be.
निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
निर्माता
आज चल रहा हूँ आदेश हाँ आप समझ गया
I'm guessing it will be something with ranged units.
श्रीमान
मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 लकड़हारा
मैं चल रहा हूँ श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
Bloodlines, crossbows.
नमस्ते
निर्माता
समझ गया श्रीमान
हाँ निर्माता
मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया श्रीमान
तैयार
हाँ निर्माता
हाँ समझ गया आज चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार
आप समझ गया हाँ जी श्रीमान
नमस्ते हाँ नमस्ते
आप
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ समझ गया आदेश समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते
हाँ आप समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार
आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आपकी सेवा में हाँ जी श्रीमान
आदेश
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश
निर्माता
समझ गया आपकी सेवा में हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ गया आगे मैं समझ गया
निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता
आदेश श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ श्रीमान आप समझ गया आदेश श्रीमान हाँ
मैं तैयार निर्माता नमस्ते
आज चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया आज
हाँ
चल रहा
निर्माता
हूँ आदेश आज समझ गया आदेश जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान
तुरंत
आदेश आप मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया आदेश श्रीमान
मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ जी मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश श्रीमान
आदेश
आदेश श्रीमान
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ
समझ गया हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
Okay.
आदेश निर्माता
आदेश जी श्रीमान हाँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आगे बढ़ो समझ गया जी श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ आप जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते लकड़हारा
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान
हाँ करूँगा आदेश नमस्ते
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आपकी
मैं
सेवा
लकड़हारा हाँ
समझ गया
Oh, the castle is in.
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते निर्माता
आपकी सेवा जी श्रीमान समझ गया जी श्रीमान
हाँ आसान
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ
औरत
आपकी सेवा हाँ आदेश समझ गया आपकी श्रीमान समझ गया हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आपकी श्रीमान आदेश
आदेश
आपकी समझ गया श्रीमान
मैं तैयार हूँ करूँगा निर्माता
आप
नमस्ते निर्माता
समझ गया
Oh my god, I'm still host. For a fucking while.
आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते लकड़हारा
मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ समझ गया
आदेश समझ गया निर्माता
आप मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ गया हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता
हाँ जी
मैं
श्रीमान
तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश लकड़हारा समझ गया
आप जी श्रीमान आदेश
हाँ आदेश किसान
आपकी सेवा
मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ समझ गया आपकी सेवा श्रीमान
हाँ नमस्ते
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया
हाँ निर्माता
हाँ मैं चल श्रीमान आपकी सेवा आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ समझ गया
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा
मैं तैयार
आदेश श्रीमान
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ आप समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ
हाँ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते
आदेश समझ गया
करूँगा मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ जी
आज
श्रीमान
समझ निर्माता
हाँ समझ गया
निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ हाँ
आप जी श्रीमान
आज निर्माता
What a mess, right?
हाँ
आपकी सेवा
तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा निर्माता मैं निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते
आदेश जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा श्रीमान
I mean, he has a lot of vision. He reacts instantly to everything I do. Maybe because of those stars.
आपकी समझ
मैं निर्माता
हाँ
Namaste.
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ
लकड़हारा निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में जी श्रीमान हाँ मैं श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ जी श्रीमान आप मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आप समझ
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ
Adesh Kanik. Namaste.
हाँ आदेश निर्माता हाँ तुरंत नमस्ते समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता
Oh my. Yo, they're so weak. The stupid crossbow, man, really. Yeah, with that. They're so weak, man. We are now not able to make any unit. Stupid towers are so OP. I cannot beat a tower, and it's only costing a hard stone.
निर्माता
I need to raid, I can get like little hope.
मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश हाँ निर्माता
It's ambitious though because well, it's got the best helps.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
Yeah, just impossible to beat a tower in this game, believe it or not.
Addish.
Unless you have trebs, but it's way harder to make trebs than to make a tower, isn't it?
किसान हाँ समझ गया
Yeah, I think the biggest risk I had to take was TC in this stone. I think I was in a decent spot, stop score the whole game till the tower showed up. Towers are just insanely broken, I swear. With the mines being forward all the time, it's just so hard to take down a tower. So much easier to make like a tower train and deny so many resources for free pretty much, because taking 100 stone is essentially like almost free. 500 rest for the upgrades. That's like 10 units. Permanent damage. Yeah, but my stone was here. I could have taken it with a castle, with a town center. It was really risky, but without stone it's impossible, because without trebs I can't do anything. Without trebs I can't take down his stars. Guard tower should cost way more. They should be built way slower as well. Hello, Rodepavron. Yeah, every time I make a guard tower in Imp or I face them, I feel like they're so OP. And you can do them with most civs. Got Italians. He does them almost every game these days. He knows as well. He hasn't even played Red Bull. So from now on, every single game I'm playing, 30C is gonna be securing stone if it's inaccessible. Now I finally understood. I thought I could play with CA and like Raid and skirms, but you cannot beat towers Take stone to beat stone. Defense. Only counterplay. This is like your usual stone spot though, right?
Bereite. Hey, ja. Bereite. Das war. Ja. Ja.
Well, I thought there would be a boar here. That is...
Jägere. Hey, ja. Heise. Ja.
Where's my second stone? Oh, there it is.
Das ich soll. Bereite. Jägere. Heise. Das ich soll. Ja. Jägere. Hey, ja. Ja. Das ich soll. Bereite. Das ich soll. Ja. Jägere. Hey, ja. Bereite. Das ich soll. Ja.
I think I'm gonna go for scouts or skirms because Italians can play archers very easily, so not gonna go man at arms.
Bereite. Hey, ja.
I don't know, I didn't get loom there actually.
Hey, ja. Bereite. Jägere. Jägere.
Yeah, that delayed boar cost me a lot. Past idle time I was walking towards the ship, so now I cannot click up. Hopefully I can do 21. 21 is late, but
Jägere.
still...
Hey, ja. Ja. Holzreite. Bereite. Hey, ja. Bereite. Heise. Ja. Heise.
I kinda scouted him mindlessly there, I don't know what's his plan.
Hey, ja. Ja.
Should be archers, right? And his scout has disappeared, so might be showing up soon. No. Let's 18 pop.
Bereite.
This base is too good, isn't it? Or upside can be hit, maybe. Delete. Delete what?
Heiße Stürme.
Bereite.
Man, he killed my things.
Heiße, ouvert.
Ja, das ist so.
Heiße. Jägere. Ja. Jägere. Ja. Super. Bereite. Jägere.
Ja, ouvert. Bereit. Hey, ja.
Ja. Jägere. Heiße. Jägere.
Ja,
Ja, ouvert. Heiße.
Bereite.
Ja, Holzer.
Boevere. Boevere.
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Super. Ja.
Holzer.
Ja. Boevere.
Heiße. Ja,
Bereit. Heiße. Ouvert. Ja, hey, ja.
Bereite.
bereite.
Ja. Boevere. Heiße. Jägere.
Heiße. Holzer.
Bereite. Ja.
Heiße. Stürme.
Bereite.
Bereit.
Boevere.
Heiße. Ouvert.
Ja.
Looking okay.
Holzer.
Streetet.
Heiße. Boevere. Jägere. Boevere. Heiße. Boevere. Ja. Boevere. Bereite.
Bereite.
Ja. Boevere.
Heiße. Das ist so.
Bereite. Boevere. Heiße.
Ja, bereit. Hey, ja.
Bereite.
Bereit. Ouvert. Hey, ja.
It was a mistake to make more scouts.
Ja. Ja. Bereite. Heiße. Stürme.
Boevere. Ja. Boevere. Heiße. Boevere.
Ja, heiße. Bereit. Hey, ja. Ja. Ouvert. Das ist so. Heiße.
Come on.
Ouvert.
Hova. Ja. Bereite. Hova.
Ja, ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Heiße. Boevere.
Heiße. Ouvert.
Boevere.
Ja. Das ist so.
Ja. Das war geboren. Heiße. Soll.
Bereit. Ja.
Bereite. Hova. Ja.
Das ist soll. Ouvert.
Bereite.
Hey, ja.
Holzer.
Bereit. Holzer. Ja. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Heiße.
Bereit.
How's it going, chat? How are you doing this fine Saturday morning?
Heiße.
Heiße.
Okay.
Holzer. Ja.
Boevere. Hey, ja.
Hey, ja. Heiße.
Actually committing on that.
Ouvert. Ja. Holzer.
Ja. Das war heiße.
Heiße. Ouvert.
Ja. Bereite. Ja. Das war heiße. Ja. Bereite. Das ist Stürme. Ja. Bereite. Heiße.
Hey, ja.
Bereite.
Bereit.
Heiße. Das war. Ja. Das ist Bereite. Heiße. Das ist so. Ja. Das war. Bereite.
Ja. Das Bereit. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Bereite. Holzer. Bereite.
Didn't get to see.
Ja, ja, ja. Bereite, ja. Bereite, ja. Heise. Bereite, das war Heise. Sasa.
A bit risky to move out, but
Bereite war. Ja, Heise. Ja, ja, bereite. Ja, streetet. Bereite, Heise. Das war. Ja, bereite war. Heise. Bereite, Heise war. Ja, bereite. Ja. Dies war ja, das ist ja. Heise, bereite. Dies war ja, Sasa. Ja, das ist so. Bereite. Ja, ja, ja. Dies war sich so. Heise war. Ja, bereite. Heise so. Bereite. Ja, dies war Heise so. Ja, das ist so. Heise, bereite. Heise. Ja, dies war. Ja, bereite. Das ist so. Heise. Bereite. Dies war.
Hey, ja? Wäre.
Ja, das ist so. Heise. Bereite. Ja, das ist so. Heise. Ja, dies war. Bereite. Das ist war. Ja, ja, dies war. Heise. Ja. Bereite. Ja, Systeme.
yeah, I feel like he might have gone around.
Heise. Bereite. Das ist so. Bereite. Ja, dies war. Bereite. Heise. Das ist so. Ja, dies war. Bereite. Heise. Dies war. Heise. Ja, das ist so. Heise. Ja, das ist so. Bereite. Dies war. Heise. Ja. Das ist so. Ja, das ist so. Dies war. Heise. Ja, das ist so. Ja, dies war. Bereite. Ja, Heise. Das ist so. Dies war.
But why is it going there, guys? The Gallopin was here. What the fuck?
Heise. Wäre.
I don't remember sending it for a relic. I mean, maybe it got patrolled with
Ja, wäre.
Bereite. Heise. Das ist so. Dies war.
with the scouts.
Bereite. Dies war. Bereite. Das ist so. Heise. Bereite. Ja. Dies war. Bereite. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Sasa. Dies war Heise. Dies war. Ja. Sasa. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Bereite. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Bereite. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Heise. Sasa. Dies war. Ja. System. Heise. Ja. Dies war. Bereite. Das ist so. Bereite. Heise. Ja. Heise. Ja. Das ist so. Bereite. Heise. Ja.
Ja, wäre.
Ja. Sasa. Dies war.
Heise.
Bereite. Ja. Heise. Dies war. Bereite. Ja. Das ist so.
Hey, ja?
Bereite. Heise. Ja. Streetet. Ja. Das ist so. Bereite. Ja. Dies war. Heise. Das ist so. System. Bereite. Dies war.
Wäre.
Heise. Ja. Das ist so. Bereite. Heise. Dies war. Ja. Das ist so. Bereite. Heise. Das ist so.
Heise. Hey, ja? Holzer.
Well, positional mistake cost me the game probably. Well, cost me the game.
Heise. Dies war. Ja. Das ist so.
3 monks. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just needed more knights, to be honest. Knights are more reliable than monks. Monks just don't convert and they're slow as fuck.
Hey, ja, Holzer. Heise,
Dies war Bereite. Heise? Ja, das ich soll. Heise? Ja, dies war Bereite. Heise? Das ich soll. Bereite. Dies war soll. Ja, dies war Heise? Bereite. Ja, bereite. Dies war Heise? Bereite. Ja, dies war
ja. Bereite.
Heise? Ja. Bereite. Ja, das ist so. Heise? Bereite. Heise?
It's so confusing how monks start walking on their own towards something that it doesn't need to be healed. They simply just start moving.
Dies war Bereite.
Ja, hoe wäre? Hey, ja.
Have to be brought back. It's like they're possessed.
Heise, hoe wäre? Bereite, das ich soll. Das war.
He seems like surprised by that.
Hey, ja, das ist wahr. Bereite, ja, hoe wäre? Heise, hoe wäre? Hoe wäre? Hey, ja, hoe wäre? Hoe wäre? Ja. Heise, hoe wäre? Bereite. Ja, hoe wäre? Hey, ja.
He's up.
Bereite. Das ich soll. Heise, wäre. Holzer, wäre. Bereite.
Heise? Dies war
Ja.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hey, ja. Heise, hoe wäre? Bereite. Hoe wäre? Ja, hoe wäre? Hoe wäre? Heise? Hey, ja, hoe wäre?
Yeah, but man, God, I haven't even clicked up. I'm not even close to clicking up.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Heise, hoe wäre? Ja. Hoe wäre?
What the hell is wrong with this fucking wheel? Oh my god, man. Paranormal activity. Yeah. Ah. Was it the other way? Like you wanted to build a tower that was forward. Okay, makes sense actually. Taking your time. Why do I think he's up? Am I stupid? What? I thought he's up an hour ago. Wow. What the hell? What the fuck? What happened? I thought he was up an hour ago. I heard the notification. I can't believe it. We're winning now. Okie dokie. Yes, 4 relics still.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Bereite.
Oh my god, they melted.
Bereite. Ubere.
Oh my god. Oh, careful, man.
Heiße. Bereite. Auber.
Yeah, that's GG probably. Nice to get on top of the hand cannoneers. They should melt.
Heiße. Ubere.
Or so I thought.
Auber. Ubere.
Something so satisfying seeing the spam. Yeah.
Bereite.
I think we might have to switch to Hussars eventually because I'm running out of gold fast. There are no relics here actually. No, there's not. Oh my god, they melted. Are they so accurate, man? GG. What's this moment, man? I thought he was up twice. There was a notification with sound. Like doesn't show that far, but something like 33 minutes. Man, is instantly in queue. Dude, wait, man, wait. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, I thought he's up at this point. I just imagined it. 1 sec. Byzantine Burmese. Should be pretty good matchup. Wonder how are the Burmese towers though. I guess they have a lot. Might have even bombard towers. But play there would have ended faster without the Miss Imperial. No, don't think so. I think I would have played the same even if I knew he wasn't up. I'd commit longer in Castle Age and, you know, increase my farms before I click up. Without having 50 farms, you cannot spam infantry, right? No point in upping temp. Who won last game? I won. As you can see on the dashboard. On the overlay, I mean. Chicken Arabia against Burmese. What will he do? Man at arms again? I have a really good map to defend them.
Impero. Corretto.
Hi, I'm not about Huon. Hello, Juano. Jono. That's what the bot would say though.
Ein. Presto. Condo. Impero.
These houses are gonna get destroyed if he's going rush. I'm missing a sheep. What the hell? How?
Presto. Caedo. Ein. Condo. Impero. Condo. Salve.
Corretto. Impero. Ein. Salve.
I wanna go out of the map. Makes sense.
Presto. Salve.
Would want to live in such a cruel world. Like the AoE world. I cannot pronounce that word by the way, not sure if
Presto. Ein.
Ein.
it's like because of my accent or what. World.
Ein. Salve.
Impero. Salve. Condo.
Who do you hope wins the men's tennis? I hope Djokovic wins.
Ein. Benati. Salve. Impero.
Would say it would have been impossible, but after yesterday, I believe it's not. I notice Sony never rushes.
Salve.
Presto.
Ein.
Impero.
Impero. Presto.
Salve.
Ein.
Corretto.
Doesn't like that.
Caedo.
Impero.
Ein. Caedo.
Salve. Presto.
Condo. Salve. Presto.
Caedo.
Just falling, playing defensive then.
Salve.
Pabulo. Ein. Caedo.
Me too, even though I'm Croatian. Are you Croatian, really?
Presto. Ein. Impero.
Yeah.
Presto.
Presto. Pabulo. Ein.
Impero.
Condo.
The way Australia treated him pissed me off.
Salve.
Salve. Sane.
During COVID times, I mean?
Presto. Correctus. Condo.
Or more recently.
Condo. Caedo.
Impero. Presto. Caedo. Ein.
Sane.
Fair enough. It does seem to be old.
Sane. Caedo.
It's got a mill. It's possible that I missed the barrack. It is definitely possible.
Condo.
Impero. Condo. Salve.
Caedo. Impero. Salve. Impero.
Ein.
Condo. Pabulo.
Impero. Presto. Ein. Salve. Condo. Ein. Condo. Condo.
Impero. Commita. Pabulo. Salve. Pabulo. Pabulo. Presto. Salve. Ein.
Impero. Condo. Salve.
Impero. Caedo.
Presto.
Ein.
Impero.
Presto. Salve. Impero.
Babu, caedo. Salve. Condo.
Presto. Condo. Salve. Corretto. Presto. Condo. Condo. Condo.
Building. I should have checked by now.
Impero.
It's very old. I cannot check.
Ein. Presto. Condo.
Ein porro. Pugno. Sane. Commita.
Ein. Condo. Salve. Condo. Impero. Presto. Impero. Salve. Condo.
Presto.
Salve. Condo. Condo.
Ein. Caedo. Caedo.
Caedo. Ein. Condo. Condo.
Ein. Condo.
Tony and you is like 007 and Blofeld. But who's who? I don't even know who that is, but
Presto. Salve. Corretto.
Ein. Commita. Ein porro. Ago.
Impero.
Condo.
Ein.
who's Blofeld?
Ein.
Presto.
Or is it
Ein.
an I?
Impero. Pugno.
Well, you're stuck with me now.
Presto. Porro. Ein.
Ein. Condo. Salve. Impero. Condo.
Presto. Impero. Impero. Porro. Presto. Sane. Pugno.
Ein. Condo.
Salve. Condo. Condo. Condo.
Salve. Ein.
Impero.
Ein. Presto. Condo.
Presto.
Ein. Presto. Ein. Ago. Mita.
Impero. Caedo. Presto. Sane. Ein. Condo. Corretto. Condo. Sane.
Presto.
Salve. Condo. Ein. Caedo. Ein. Condo.
Impero.
Impero.
Ein.
Ein. Correct. Ein. Condo.
He knows that if he hits this guy while the gate's finished, it might go outside.
Condo.
Impero. Salve.
Impero.
Impero. Caedo.
Presto.
That's what they do.
Salve.
Presto. Caedo.
Presto. Ein. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Ein.
Salve.
Impero.
Impero. Condo.
Ein. Porro.
Salve. Caedo.
Presto. Impero. Pugno. Pugno. Ein.
Impero. Sane. Condo.
Presto.
He's now up.
Impero. Commita. Presto. Porro. Commita.
Ein.
Presto. Caedo.
Impero. Ein. Pabulo. Caedo.
Ein. Condo. Caedo. Condo. Caedo.
Impero. Presto. Impero.
Your screen are wide, feels weird.
Salve.
Impero. Pugno.
Salve.
Presto. Sane.
No, they're not
Ago.
very wide.
Impero. Condo. Corretto.
Ein.
Presto. Condo.
Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Impero. Presto. Ein. Pugno.
Impero. Condo. Caedo.
Presto. Ein.
Salve. Condo. 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 Condo.
Impero.
Colo.
Ein. Pugno.
Impero. Caedo.
Impero. Presto.
Ein.
Impero.
Impero. Condo. Caedo.
Ein.
The ball guy, arch nemesis of 07. Bald guy.
Salve. Presto. Salve.
Ein. Impero. Ein. Impero. Presto. Ago. Ein. Impero. Sane. Sane.
Impero. Condo. Ein.
Condo.
Ein, impero, mita. Porro. Mita.
Presto.
Sane. Kondo.
Presto. Ein.
Quando? Impero? Quando? Caedo. Presto.
What's our transition long term here?
Salve.
Caedo.
Ein. Quando?
It's gonna go Arambe, I guess.
Salve.
Quando?
Presto. Kondo.
Ein. Pugno. Mita. Impero. Presto. Ago. Sane. Impero. Ago. Pugno.
Quando?
Salve. Kondo.
Impero? Quando?
Ein.
Quando? Presto. Quando? Salve. Corretto. Ein. Quando? Presto. Quando?
Impero. Caedo.
Presto.
The gather point is here and the guy is going in the town center. These types of things cannot be predicted.
Ein.
It's just you need 2000 IQ.
Presto.
Don't have that unfortunately for me.
Salve.
Kondo. Kondo. Impero.
Impero? Presto.
Caedo.
Ein. Quando?
So we're gonna get 3 relics, I guess.
Salve. Presto. Salve. Impero? Quando? Presto. Quando?
Ein. Kondo.
Salve. Quando?
Presto. Salve.
Quando? Impero? Ein. Quando?
Salve. Ein. Sane.
Caedo. Kondo. Kondo.
Impero? Salve. Presto. Odio. Ein. Venato. Caedo. Salve.
Kondo.
Presto. Impero? Quando? Ein. Quando? Odio.
Salve. Odio.
Impero? Quando?
Ein. Corretto. Sane.
Ein.
Presto.
Corretto.
Ein. Salve. Odio.
Ein.
Impero.
Quando? Presto. Caedo. Impero? Salve.
Presto.
Ein. Quando? Vero? Poggio.
Oh, I didn't want to actually release. Oh my god. Oh, forgot about that DC complete. Anti-wheels. Well, that was one of the biggest civil advantages you can have in this game for me. I don't know. First of all, the fact that it's up at 16 minutes with market was a big issue for me. I'm up actually really late. I shouldn't make a range. My scouting was quite unlucky though. I scouted everything except this side where the barrack was. But I should just make a wall and not a range. Yeah, I just stopped late. He's fully walled and then we were just catching up. Scout earlier castle and that's over. Because look at the mountain. So, same as always, right? Lose the center hill, you up later, that's over. Simply cannot deal with traps by upping later. I'll be right back. Late with Byzantine Imperial. Yeah, I didn't look at the time of like in-game timing. So let's see how exactly they play the feudal. You always need to watch the timer. Make sure you click up in the right time, not delay. Don't just play and wait to have the resources. If you don't have enough and you need to click up then and like there, you have to idle a long time in advance. So see, like here I'm just chilling. I am actually just chilling. Should have like even the range. I mean, it doesn't really delay me that much, but I need to have like 7 on berries to get to match his uptime. So I'm not farming as fast as I could. So like 15 minutes max I need to click up, and I still have full berry bush. And also I don't like the gold transition I'm doing. Too many vills are needed. And I'm farming at the same time as that is happening, but those farms don't give me that much food. What if the devs are arena clowns? I'm pretty sure these devs have never played this game. Oh, Portuguese. When you want to up ASAP with minimal army, like 4 skirms or 3 scouts, you need 6 on berries. You want to finish the berries before you click up. Don't want to have any bush left. Flipper, is this a Romanian guy? No. Close.
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？喂？准备就绪。好。准备就绪。喂，行。什么？遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。正确。正确。准备就绪。喂？猎人。什么？何种命令？何种命令？猎人。猎人。猎人。准备就建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。猎人。准备就营。
Against Portuguese.
伐木工。
何种命令？喂，好，
什么
猎人，
准备就绪。
猎人。什么？遵命，准备就绪。什么？正确。喂，遵命。何种命令？喂，猎人。何种命令？
什么？
什么？
何种命令？
猎人。
准备就伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。
准备就绪。
什么？
I'm in a beautiful crater.
准备就绪。
建筑工。为猎人。准备就绪。
喂
猎人。
什么？好。何种命令？什么？
粮草
喂
征收人。矿工。
准备就绪。什么
猎？人。何种命令？正确。
Found you.
伐木工。
准备就绪。征收人。何种命令？
建筑工。准备
粮草
就绪。为
征收人。粮
何种命令？
草征收人。
何种命令？遵命。准备作战。
This map is not even Black Forest has woodlands this big and close,
什么？准备
right?
进攻。
什么？
喂，
That's pretty impressive.
何种命令？是。
准备就绪
建。筑粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。准备就绪。
粮草征收人
什。么？作战。进攻。
Okay, man. So we know it's archers. Would have liked to see the barrack timing, but
喂，正确。伐木
为
工。
yeah, I am kinda unlucky with that.
什么？伐木工。伐木工。
准备就绪。
什么？何种粮草征收人。
什么？为粮草征收人。建筑工。
What is this map?
何种命令？
准备就绪。征收人。喂，建筑工。什么？粮草征收人。
为
什么？粮草征收人。
什么？
Like there is a chance
准备就绪。粮草
there's militia, but it's a very small chance.
粮草征收人。何种命令？喂，粮草征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
建筑工。粮草征收人。粮草征什么？
什么？何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
粮草征收人。什么？何种粮草征收人？
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。什么？行事。何种遵命？
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
粮草征收人。
Let's get horse color, why not?
何种命令？准备就
粮
绪。
草征收人。什么？
喂，什么？粮建征收人。粮草征收人。
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。什么？行。好。准备就绪。
何种建筑工。
何种命令？
什么？好。何种命令？什么？作战。何种准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？何种准备就绪。
什么？
Can't really
什么？准备就绪。何种准备？
think of what I want to do in Castle Age.
建筑工。
为矿工。
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。什么？是何种命令？遵命。进攻。好。行。
准备就绪。建筑
We'll just go Jian.
何种命令？准备就绪。
It's also looking like I'm gonna be the one to up first.
喂，
什么？行，好，行，准备就绪。何种命令？什么？遵命。何种命令？遵命。行。
Going for some skirmishers.
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。行，遵命。进攻作战。行，好。何种命令？
为建筑工。
准备就绪，准备就绪，遵命。
什么？遵命。好。准备就绪。行，好。进攻，遵命。什么？遵命。遵命。是。好。何种命令？准备就绪。好。什么？进攻。何种命令？遵命。是。好。准备就绪。攻击。什么？作战。好。准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？行。什么？何种？什么？进攻。遵命。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。好。
何种建筑工？什么？
建什么？建
何种命令？作战。是。什么？遵命。作战。行。攻击。好。进攻。什么？好。是。
为建筑
准备就绪。
喂，
建筑
准备就绪。
Yeah, I kind of forgot to farm
准备就绪。什么？
again.
好。准备就绪。作战。什么？何种命令？行击。准备就绪。准备就绪。是。遵命。何种命令？作战。什么？是。
为
喂，矿工。
好。遵命。作战。好。何种行什么？是。没有就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。好。行。好。攻击。
准备建筑工。
何种
征收人。
什么？是。进攻。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？攻击。何种命令？好命。作战。准备就绪。
Oh, nice wall.
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？遵命。
什么？
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
喂，粮草征收建筑工。准备就绪。
征收人。
准备就绪。准备就
Yeah, very good uptime.
就绪。什么命令？好。
This uptime is actually faster than I had it with Byzantine, where I only did 4 scrums. And I also had horsecore this game.
何种命令？
准备就什么？何种命令？
为
伐木工。
何种命令？什么？
But I did notice I am farming late. I have 200 wood all, like, always in middle.
何种伐木
准
工。
备就绪。攻击。遵命。进攻。什么？何种命令？好。准备就绪。何种什么？
So now he's going for that. We had the second barrack.
粮草征收人。
何种命令？准备就绪。
喂，
Let's make a gate.
征收人。
Don't know why.
建筑工。建
Just in case.
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。何种命令？
何种命令？什么？好。准备。
You'll see it. But I mean, if he's up as late as I think he is,
遵命。好。
you should never garrison like this, by the way. This is a big mistake.
行。遵命。
Idling 5 armors
行。
for a few seconds.
遵命。好。行。遵命。好。行。
It adds up. Look how much they walk and waste time.
准备就
Oh,
绪。
look at like, looks like that was needed.
为建筑粮草征收人。
何种命令？
Let's sneak a villa out, make a siege workshop.
准备就绪。建筑粮草征收人。
行。
什么？遵命。
Where's the hall?
行。农夫。
什么？何种命令？
GG. Oh. Well,
准备就绪。
准备
what
就
was the
绪。
difference between this game and the last, though? Let's do a little comparison. I feel like it is quite important. I mean, the only bonus I have with this here is the 50 extra food, which is really nothing. I made 2 militia with that. 3 barrack Moncolin. Don't need monks. Just 3 barrack. He's playing 2 ranges, right? Obviously, I had 4 deer, and on the Byzantine game I had 2. But I mean, don't think that was very relevant, was it? Very messy Dark Age. Well, I can say the same for me. I had like a misclick fest. Nice sheep kill. And I mean, this game I opened the mining camp. The Byzantine game I had a late transition to gold. Was it that? Just like maybe. So instead of farming early, let's say instead of transitioning to gold at 8 farms or 10, 8 to 10, you transition to gold a bit earlier with just fewer vills and continue farming. Is that it? I feel like it might be. Otherwise, if you keep sending like 4 or 5, you have like a big window where you're not adding more farms and you're just staying on the 8 to 10. So here I'm upping faster when I have a mining camp in Dark Age pretty much. It's all about the early farms, right? They allow you to bank a lot of food early, +5 on berries. I mean, I had the same on the Byzantine game. I mean, obviously, I am transitioning to farms with a bigger bank. Maybe like 100 food bank. Shouldn't be too important though. Also, this game and the Byzantine game, I had a lot of wood banked up right now. So see, this is like a constant flow of farms. Now I'm idling, but I still have 9. I keep on farming though. So see, I got to like 15 farms at minute 14. And I think I stop here. Okay, and let's compare that to this game. It's not actually the early bank though, is it? It's more like how fast can you get to 13 to 15 farms? Because at that point, even if you have like a small bank, you're just jumping in a minute. Plus you can idle. I hope I'm right. Then I don't have to eat so much berries. I have some high level games. Andy against Cosmonaut, but it's mega random. And otherwise, we don't really have opponents. Speed up. Can you do this with most civs? The strategy I did last game, you mean? Against you? Yeah, that is pretty common strat. I feel like you can't play archers there, even if you're Portuguese. I think it has to be skirms. Skirm defense. Archers delay you too much. Like you have to get fletching. I mean, I didn't get fletching. I only made like 5 skirms or something. And I upped way faster, right? Like you win by just stopping way faster. But if you go man-at-arms, you can still do that. But the skirms will come in a bit later. That's not my base, man. Okay, so here we're also gonna have We're also gonna have 5 on berries, and this game we up like a minute and a half later than the last, even though we have invested way less into army. So it's looking good. I'm getting to a lot of farms quite early. Already on 200 food. Now I'm switching to gold at like 8 to 10 farms. Probably, yeah, 9 farms. And see, there's a big window here where I'm not farming because I keep on adding vills. Otherwise, if I don't, I'm gonna have too much food. But this isn't the fastest way to up to Castle Age. See now, like, he's already up. I mean, his Burmese. He also seems to have taken a lot of deer or something. Or sold wood. We don't care about that though. So, see, like, from the moment I transition to gold, 2 minutes later, I only have like 100 extra food. See? $300 food in the bank. Two minutes later, I'm about the same. I just only have 100 extra food because the 10 farms plus 5 on berries are essentially a slow income, like when you're making villas and skirms. So you have to get up to 14, 15 if you really want to climb and get that surge of food. And now I'm farming a bit later after that, but these farms barely give me any food. At this point, I should have already kind of had, like, thought about upping. Should have had like 650 food. I had thought about this in the past, but I kind of forgot or didn't care. Yeah. Alrighty. Honks queuing. Just wait. We could watch Andy against Cosmo while the Honks queuing. I don't really want to play like 10 games against 2K players because I mean, I think I should win most of them and I don't climb too much. Okay, let's check this game. Need to climb. I've been below 2K4 for a long time because I've kind of not finding games too often. Just Huang all day. He just woke up, so now he's gonna play till he's gonna go to sleep. Same strategy every game. Would like to see Sony back. Hello Sekov. 55 stream streak. Oh man. Mega random, Frank's Magyars. Feels like Magyars is very favored. And he should be like the higher level player here. Way more experienced on clown maps as well. Looks a bit like I don't recall the name of the map. It used to be more like a team game map. Anyways, let's just call it Arabia with extra steps. Huge distance between players though, so that kind of favors booming more than aggression. 10 deers and 0 boars. Push all, I guess. 2-1 wood against 3. Cosmonaut is going for the better wood line, and they probably assume that this would be thicker, because it usually is. It's gonna be walled at minute 7, obviously. Gonna push all 20 deers. And looks like they're both gonna go scouts. Scouts into Cav Archers is most likely the play for Magyars, but I don't know what Andy will think about doing. I guess Skirms maybe and TCA on the top hill, or stable, pushing deer with Spearman and Scout at the same time. Range from Cosmonaut actually. Is that Skirms? So I'm kind of confused. Why is he going for a range? That I don't understand. He's not using it. It's going archers. But why? Magyar archers, well... Okay. Something unexpected, I'd love to see it. Wonder how this will play out. I don't think this is very common. Now, I mean, Andy will go for a few scouts. Actually, he's got 5 already. He's been pushing there for the last 12 minutes. He didn't see the range. He probably assumes scouts. He's got 4 spearmen on the field. And the range will play out beautiful, I feel like. Because all the army Andy has made till now is gonna be for nothing. If Cosmonaut sends enough spears with his archers. Where are they? He's just now making them to counter spears. Yeah, makes sense. Now I understand, but that's only gonna work because Andy has not scouted. Andy could have just simply played less army and switched to skirms, and he would have been perfectly fine. Not delay him as much himself. But see, Andy's transition here is exactly what I was saying in my last 2 games. Well, I mean, I feel like he's gonna have to make a market. Otherwise, he's gonna have too much food. Just 9 farms and no berries, so his income is not actually that fast. This is not the fastest way to up to Castlage, I think. Just to make him more scouts, so he will delay himself. Archers incoming, no fletching, the spearman with those. And Andy's late with the skirms. Is he gonna try to fight this with scouts? I mean, 5-6 scouts definitely kill that army. See, like, it looks perfectly balanced, but in reality, he's floating wood now. That's the problem. What do you do with the floating wood? Okay, you spend it on more farms and more lumber camps, but the uptime isn't really fast. Could have been faster. Now he's got 9 on gold. That is weird. Obviously, it's tricky when you guess wrong, right? He guessed wrong. He had to adapt, and it wasn't easy because he's lacking berries, and he also, like, yeah, I had some idle time. This worked out so well, man. Very, very nice to see from Cosmonaut. Pushed and you follow lumber camp. Nice got 12, 2 on wood, 9 on wood, 9 on gold. No market. He's gonna go knights. Okay, that can be good. But it's just playing out perfectly into Cosmonaut's CA transition, potentially. It's not looking like he wants to do that. He's gonna go crossbow. That's not as good, man. It's not as good as the CA, but it's also cheaper, right? When you go CA, you need a stable and at least a second range. Expo can be done very well just on a single range. And he can add town centers or a monastery to grab relics. Actually, there's no relics on this map, just one. Let's see, now he sees +1 armor on the knights. He will expect cavalry from Andy, most likely. He's actually not doing that, he's going to switch to CA himself. Does that change Cosmonaut's plan at all? No. He's still committing to one range expo. So Andy's got faster uptime. He's gonna town center the center. Pretty decent spot. Okay. Cosmonaut is up, he's not getting crossbowman upgrade yet, he's just gonna switch. He's switching to CA now. Okay. 2 ranges, but this army is kind of a waste. It's a waste then. He's still getting it, never mind. He's getting crossbow for 6 archers, I feel like that's really not worth it. I feel like it's just a waste when you're already like at the limit. Yeah. It's too late. It's got 11 on gold, 2 ranges. Very messy game actually. Okay, he's killing the useless Lyca, but Andy doesn't care about that. Cancel the expo, makes sense, but I mean, I feel like the best decision there would have been to just stop making archers earlier. Stop at like 5, not go for 9, 10. Monastery and university for his CA, who's now at 9. I mean, Frank's CA are weaker, obviously. In Castlish too, they're gonna have less HP compared to the Bloodline CA of Cosmonaut. And also, long term, I mean, this is really gonna suck, and he's not gonna he's not really investing anything into getting himself a positional advantage for you know, the imp transition. He's just booming. He's grabbing relics. I mean, 1 relic. He's taking it easy. So at some point he'll have to switch deck, and I feel like, okay, he's just stopping now. Okay, makes sense. So he'll probably switch to skirms and then knights later, if he has time. I mean, it's difficult to come up with a perfect solution to this matchup. 2nd and 3rd TC for Cosmonaut. He's actually ahead because Andy had to idle his TC to make I mean to get upgrades. I mean, he doesn't even have Bodkin. He got armor for his Lycav, which didn't really pay off. Okay, I just noticed that Cosmonaut does not have ballistics yet. But he'll for sure get it if he thinks it's needed. Like against his CA, the Frank CA. Yeah, this is looking better and better for Cosmonaut. I mean, as expected, the matchup is favorable for him. Gonna snipe 2 monks. Still onto TC, now getting a third. And it's actually making more CA. Okay. He's not going back. I mean, what's the point? Obviously, you do want mobility on this map. Because they're so far from each other and there's this huge obstacle in the middle. It's so much better and more practical than a skirmisher transition, let's say. Especially when you're behind. Like when you're behind, you don't want to be on skirms ever. Because you're just kind of defending a worse position. Double the foot count as well for Cosmonaut. How did that happen? Like, he did up later though, so upping later is gonna allow you to have a bigger farming once you reach Castle Age. But I think it's not just that. I don't know what Andy did. I don't see a market. I mean, 3 buildings, 4. It's just diving in the base. What? Crazy move. Doesn't even have ballistics. Super risky move. It's gonna pay off though. It's gonna find a lot of kill kills, and obviously the idle time is through the roof for Andy. $15 more vills, multiple attacks as well. And honestly, he's not too far from imping. Yep. I feel like Andy should have played more defensive with his CA. I think once he saw the full hustle for Cosmonaut, I think he should have gone back. Like, he had ballistics earlier. He could have found a better engagement than he does now. Because now Cosmonaut also has bloodlines and a lot of CA. See, like that fight, for example. I'm hoping a full CA commitment from Cosmonaut, because honestly he cannot lose this going forward. Like, Franks don't have Bracer, they don't have armor in Imp, no heavy CA, no Thumbring. So as long as he's not greedy and getting pushed back, should be perfectly fine. And he's adding 2 more ranges. He's gonna have to take a lot more gold. It's gonna go up. Gonna have to go up to like 25 on gold to match his production and also click up in a good time. 40C for Andy. I mean, I can understand because he needs a huge eco, but also that Woolen was pretty bad. But he's not increasing his farm count because he is committing to the CA. He's still hoping for a snowball. And that cannot happen because of this house wall. He cannot get in. Best he can do is snipe a few wheels. Cosmonaut's breaking the woodline and gonna drop a beautiful castle. It's just now getting ballistic, so his eco has been developing much better because he didn't have that. And now close to 20 more vills. Gonna have heal advantage, more HP, Thumbring advantage. Does not look good for Andy. It was a difficult matchup, right? That's why I don't like playing this map. I feel like just most of the time it's like a wall fest, hard to push. And if you have a worse sieve, you're just hitting a wall. Like, what can I do? You're playing 33 minutes with a massive CV disadvantage. Obviously, you're trying, but it's not really fun to play something that is kind of lost from minute 1. The best way to make sure like you're getting the sieve win is to be walled early, not receive pressure, and most of the time on Mega Random that is quite easy to do. Also the distance is usually kind of far from the players, makes aggression way harder as well. 20 vills, imp, and yeah, and you will just call it once. Cosmonaut is up. Huang against Lewis. Have we seen that matchup yesterday too? No, that was Bengalis. Anyone we could play though? Not really. Second castle, and he's getting hankered. Is Andy gonna play on? He's still at 15 farms. This is making CA from 4 ranges. That's eating up all your wood income. You're also gonna have 10 on wood only now. Yeah, I'm really surprised that Andy is continuing to play this. What's like the next step for you, right? He's now at 30 CA. Castle got denied, 23 vills lost. He's gonna get it up, but what's the point? It's not denying anything really, and he can just move. I mean, not Cosmo. Up, and now what? He's thinking. He's thinking about a potential move now. AVCA and Party and Tactics immediately research from Cosmo is going for the castle train on Cosmonaut's Eco. Fortunately though, I mean, all those castles will be downhill. It's still probably the best move he can do at this point, but it should definitely not be enough. I mean, he's still not trading too bad for now, but now, I mean, Bracer is coming in as well. I feel like the only way Andy was gonna win this matchup was through micro. Just better micro on the CA. Because I feel like his decisions weren't too bad. I mean, obviously like the Cav armor, questionable. But yeah, I mean, the micro would make the difference, and like as you can see, the KD isn't too bad, and his CA are so much worse. He's gonna lose both castles. He's still at 20 on food. Like, you cannot increase your farm count unless you stop making CA, right? That's the problem. He's not even trying because he's got 20 vills on stone. Tower defense OP, we know that. 2 towers, 250 stone, 3. Completely safe against an army that's costing like 1000 res. Not including the cost of upgrades. doing decent damage. Looks like Cosmo lost like 10 more vills. And a lot of farms are also gone. Where's the CA from Cosmo though? I mean, okay, GG called. I mean, I guess I should I'm gonna give some respect to Andy for having the patience to try for so long in this matchup. You know, going through all possible options that could work. But I don't think I would have the patience to try for this long. Oh, Lamo's queuing, let's go. Thought he's retired. Nah, man. I'm still my opponent like that. Potential interesting matchup though. From now, Huang's gonna queue. Did he win? Nope. Let's see. Huang's at 2k5 still, Jesus. Gonna take a minute break while they're just going through Dark Age.
Yes.
Alright. What's wrong with these people, man? I'm pretty sure they're not playing with the orange and green or orange yellow. They're just confusing the specs. Alright, another classic mega random map with a hill in the center, huge wood lines. More like a passive map again, at least for the feudal age. And capture is looking so good, so HD. HD. What the hell? Okay, both are gonna dock. They're actually gonna dock the same side. Andy's gone through like an extra extent. His dock is way more towards the corner, which is better long term. Humans, Italians. Oh man, what do you do with humans on a water map? 4 fish for Andy. Andy's always having an extra fish compared to the opponent, it feels like. I mean, he's also Italians. It makes sense. Alright. Both are up. Probably gonna play Gallis. There it is. Gallis from Andy. It's actually up faster than Cosmonaut. Cosmonaut is FCing. I mean, it doesn't seem like FC, but why does he have... Why does he up so late? The builds look pretty much the same, and he's even pushed less deer. What happened here, man? I mean, it's just heard an attack sound. Triple dog from Andy. What am I looking at? I wanna see the uptimes again. I guess they didn't have boars. Yeah, that's a minute, a full minute. 2 dogs, so Cosmo will lose his fish right away. He's docked the other side now. And he should probably check. He's going for range instead. Huge advantage for Italians this time. And for Andy this time. He's gonna snipe the fish. No, actually lots of dodging. But yeah, he should lose all the... I mean, Gallis have great DPS against them. Should have probably killed this one too if he got a little bit closer before shooting. Second is enough for Cosmo. I mean, that's kind of a must. Otherwise, like, you have nothing with Cubans. You can wall this off, and there's not gonna be any pressure from Andy. I think like he would have to go all the way around. Don't think he would do that. Okay, so he's committing on the top side, nothing on the bottom yet. There it is. Yeah, you want to kill all the potential fish from the opponent. It's like the number one priority, always. I mean, Cosmo's fish is pretty brutal. Like, he's taking that far away patch of fish, and he's gonna lose water. I mean, he's triple dock. He's against triple dock. He's gonna also have to farm. He's eating this pretty inefficiently. Like, that food is the only food source he's got pretty much right now. He's gonna have to go on berries. Like, it's such a bad position. Again, it's just a massive civil advantage. And Andy's not throwing. He's not making mistakes. Even blacksmith for Andy already. Queuing 4 more fishing ships. Cosmonaut's got 5 now, but he's got no protection for them. He should expect Andy to try. I mean, Andy's always gonna commit on water, always. Walls and water commitment. Where's the archers? There they are. They've taken like 4 minutes to arrive here. Gonna deny the berries, like I said, and that's the main food source for Cosmo, who's also abandoned his buffaloes. Kinda weird. He has a blacksmith, but he didn't get fletching. Unnecessary, a bit unnecessary. Okay. 2 fires queued up. And he's almost clicking up, by the way, in a few seconds. Cosmonaut at this rate will click up in 4 or 5 minutes. Basically never. He's got 5 working farms for 2 TCs. That's not even enough to sustain both of them. He's got the 5 fishing ships, which are working pretty well for now. Then the fish is gonna become inefficient, and it's probably gonna die as well. 4 dock even on this side. I mean, this is probably for his fishing ships. Don't think he needs to invest more into army on this. I mean, that much at least into this lake, especially knowing he's up. Like what, 4 dock fire ships. Yeah, and that's the problem. And he's also massing a lot of stone. He actually wants to pressure. Okay. I would have thought he would go for boom and monks again. Take it easy. But he's actually committing on a castle, which I don't know. I mean, it's a bit strange. Obviously, it counters the whole human tech tree, but do you really have to play so safe? Playing so safe sometimes can backfire. Like, it delays your eco a lot. Okay, the fish is gone. So, and it's gonna have 7 of them against Cosmo at 0. Archers died. I'm not sure how. It was a skirmisher. Could make it here. Does he see that? He does know it. Castle here. But the castle spot is blocked by 1 tile of gold. Stable, guild knights. Look where he wants to make it. Yeah, this will finish. I mean, I feel like this is risky because if Cosmonaut managed to click up and make a like knights or something, the castle could just get denied. This is a risky move in a match that's like in a matchup that's like 95% won already. Right? But unfortunately Cosmonaut is maybe like a minute up too late. Maybe more than a minute and a half. Monastery for Andy coming up soon, I guess. Oof, that tower is not gonna work. He's given up. That castle is not reaching the town center. And fishing ships for Andy. I mean, at this rate he can go straight to TCs or he can even go imp. Skirmisher transition from Cosmonaut. It is the best answer for sure, but I'm not sure. I think he wanted to go CA again because he's got 3 ranges. Definitely don't need that for skirms. Look at Cosmo's eco, man. That's what I was saying. Like, Cosmonaut can actually boom pretty well. He can go at least scum siege, 3 TCs, monastery. Just kill that guy. And Andy's still on 1 TC. And Genoese, I mean, they're not that great. Only 4 range. They do have 6 attack compared to the crossbow, which have 1 less. Second castle already. Well, now that's a problem. He's all leaning. Why? Tower to defend the gold. Castle's falling. Wait, the castle's actually reaching? I mean, the range is lying. Okay. It was actually... Okay, that's a big deal. No, he's dead. He's dead. What could he have done here? Preemptive siege workshop, or like an earlier siege workshop once he saw the castle. A mangonel could have stopped the castle from going up. A market and a tower. A mangonel and a tower. Yeah, he's just calling it now. The position was interesting for Cosmonaut at the beginning of Castle Age. This castle is a big deal. This wasn't doing that much. Right? I mean, Cosmos on 3 TCs. If he manages to stabilize here with the eco advantage he's got, he can be fine. But he needs to stop this castle. Maybe with a preemptive siege workshop. Or a couple of knights, even like okay, Genoese and stuff, but just to snipe siege, like, you don't need that much. You needed something to deal with the... Even now, like on he doesn't really have something to deal with the siege yet. Look at his bank, I mean. Maybe it could have been saved for a little bit longer. But yeah, I mean, free fish, boom, it's super tough, man. Matchup is... It's really difficult. Another Civ win, we could say. Safely. 2 out of 2. Let's check this game. Blackheart queuing. Buy a tile. Buy... I mean... Yes, buy a tile. No, 2 tiles, because he has Bodkin too. The range, it doesn't include the upgrades. The range mod. And he had Bodkin, right? Okay, let's check out the Arabia game. There's 2 Arabia games, 2k6 level. Berber Koreans. Okay, let's check it out. It's been going for a few minutes. Korean Berbers. Overtaken is pretty creative. I don't think he's just gonna wall and wait. It's like playing like Mihai or Dennis. I think. More off meta a little bit and often more aggressive too than it's expected. See, like going 4 on wood. Gonna go Drash into probably Man at Arms. Not usually the Korean go-to strat. Korean wants skirms. Deer Arabia, right? 2 deers I think there were, maybe 3. Not Cosmonaut. Overtaken's already forward with his scout, checking base layout of Lewis. Knows where to attack, but he's sacrificed a deer, which he knows about. If I was him, I would not add more militia, but to be honest, I have almost never seen players go for Drash and not add more militia. Which, it's kind of a shame in my opinion, because like you double down on aggression when the opponent's map is kind of a free win. I see now, okay. It's gonna lose everything. Still a lot of idle time, but not sure if Lewis cares about that. I mean, he's got all the time in the world to switch to whatever he wants, especially since he's on 1 number camp only and has 2 sheep left, so he doesn't need to farm for a while. He's gonna play scouts, which yes, is fine for a while, especially since he killed the militia. And yes, Overtaken is not adding more. I'm not adding more militias. It's gonna up pretty late. Gonna have to hold. Like his reaction is more expensive than Lewis' reaction to the Drush. Lots of hill swallowing, lots of houses, lots of idle time. 1 farm against 4, 5 already. So yeah, this is just why I stopped drushing, honestly. I can feel the similarities between my games and theirs. No one's getting horse color. Archers from Overtaken. This comes from Lewis. Wonder if Lewis would have played scouts. Overtaken pulled back his rush. The issue is, it's so embarrassing to show up with the drush when the opponent's just basically up right at that moment, and just go back. Like, it's just for so bad, right? I mean, you show up, you finally arrived at the opponent's base, they're up, so you know you have to retreat, and it's just not accomplishing anything. It's delaying you. So I don't know, it just depends a lot, like on a lot of factors, like distance between players, opponent's sieve, like how fast they're up, opponent's map obviously. Lewis having back woodline and berries makes it impossible for Overtaken to find value. So now he's playing archer spears into scouts. I mean, not gonna work. It's too slow. He's got fletching though. Lewis is definitely ahead by playing a simple scout scrum opening. Something obviously not a lot of players would have done is make the gate a trap. I would have just walled off probably, and the militia would have stayed alive and gotten value because they would force repairs. But no, this was a better reaction for sure. Okay, so Lewis senses the scouts, goes back, or not. Either way, this is gonna scale way better for him because he's gonna have a big army of skirms and knights. Counter the fire lancers or even potentially like janitors. I guess they do good against fire lancers. They do okay. He's gonna lose everything. Surprising by him to stay forward. Now he has to remake everything. I am kinda shocked, like, what is that? Like, how do you stay forward? Well, I mean, obviously we see everything and we see the scouts. He did not know about the scouts, but on the other hand, it's also always a possibility. And like, what are you even gonna find here? You're gonna idle half a ville from a woodline. He had no spears here, and like he was caught in the middle of the map. That's a huge mistake. I mean, he did that yesterday too. Kinda weird. I'm not sure why, but that was fine. Fully walling. He's pretty well fortified. It's gonna up like a minute and a half earlier. Just a minute actually. With no army and no horse color. So he's gonna have to remake everything. So now, if I mean, imagine if I actually Overtaken would have gotten in there, he would have created chaos, complete chaos. Maybe even first the tower. So, like what I was saying, Lewis had the same position yesterday twice. and he played Castle Age. Like, he had to remake his Skirm army, and he played Castle Age without cavalry, which I found really interesting. And I want to see if he's consistent with that. No, he's not. He's gonna get +1 armor. Okay. So he's gonna delay his town centers. Because he also has to get the Lee Skirm now. Might be because he's Berbers and they have cheaper knights, but also Koreans don't want, cannot be let like unbothered, because they can bring the towers forwardly and siege and fire lancers. Maybe it's just a combination of the both civs. He's getting a Lee Skirm, and indeed he's staying 1 town center for now, just now adding a second. Yeah, this is what I would have played yesterday too, like a Lee Skirm, some knights, push the opponent back a little more, and add DCs later. So my approach isn't bad at either. Good to know. Alright. The DC still getting pushed back though. He just made a couple knights. Bought himself quite a lot of time though. But yeah, now he has to fall back. He has to fall back. And I'm not sure if actually it did much. Less ups. Because now he's still in trouble. Ballistics from overtaking, he's going about for this on 1 TC. Gonna add a second TC now, third TC will be coming in shortly. No signs of siege or towers yet. Again, Lewis lost all his skirms. He doesn't care about them, man. He's not a good skirm president. He's not taking good care. Bloodlines switching to the janitors. Feels like weird, but it's, I guess, I mean, since you lost all the skirms. I would like Overtaken to kind of go mega boom now. Stop making expo because they don't really scale. I don't know. Weird position. I feel like ballistics was wrong. Like, what's that? You know, the opponent's on the least Skirm and knight, man. And you've been pushed all the way back and you still get ballistics? You haven't accomplished too much. And also you're getting ballistics against the micro nerd. Even worse. 30C now. I mean, he's again going all the way back with a very expensive army. Giving Lewis a chance to stabilize. And we know he's like really good at that. I mean, best skills for Lewis, in my opinion, are his army control, ability to dodge. Oh, deleting the market is interesting. Yes, more space for the wheel to walk. Alright. And the ability to stabilize. He can do that with partly with his micro, but also just good castle placements, good macro, like upping in good times, and with his raid. Berberless, the scaling is not so bad against Berbers. I feel like it's too expensive to keep making crossbows. You're gonna up really late. If he was to go siege with them, then it's fine, but siege isn't great against janitors, because they have mobility, right? They also have knights support. So I guess they're good when you're fast imping, but if you're just booming and slowing down big time and getting pushed back, they're not good. You're just dying to skirms. If you would have like a long feudal age and had a wheelbarrow and all that, and you could go imp onto TCs right away, that would definitely be great. Though I don't think that's the best way to play Koreans. I think Koreans has a lot of tools for Castle Age, like the Fire Lancers, the towers, the easy scum transition with free armor and all the discounts they get, 50% on wood, that's massive for them. So yeah, indeed he's actually not stopping the crossbows. He's still making them. Like, what's 8 crossbows gonna do, man? Seriously. This is what we've seen Thunderbolt do like a lot. It's let's say an arbalest sieve. Even though they're useful or not, or they died, if they died, or if you have to make a transition in the nearby future, he's still gonna keep on making them, add more ranges, and keep going on crossbows, and just build around them. I don't think that is correct. Towers and fires in imp. Well, skirmisher, fire lances and towers, yes, that sounds like a really good plan against Berbers. But also the timings matter, right? The position, the eco situation, KD till then. Seems rather like a better idea if you manage to up fast, not like at minute 40. It's like a early imp thing, really. I don't know, I mean, I feel like that's when it's the strongest. Why is my game slowing down? Can you not? Little raids, very nice. TCs for both still. Castle in the middle from overtaken, good one. And Lewis hasn't made siege, he had to really fix his eco. Right, he couldn't push this, although it would have been quite like possible realistically. It's just 8 crossbows and a Mangalore and 2 knights. You can definitely push that and get yourself the full map control over this position. But he instead preferred to have a better eco first instead of that. And I feel like that's very risky because he's lost track of Overtaker's army composition for a while. And honestly, if he had lots of skirms while like Lewis was raiding with some Mangaros, he could have started the towers. Could have started the tower rush. Lewis goes for the... I feel like simplest way to put it is Lewis goes for the highest position castle there is. It's not the middle, it's not the side, it's not the one in the gold. And if that position isn't really like where he is, he often does it really late. Like he waits for the opponent to castle drop him if that's like not too bad, and he just goes for it later. Otherwise, it's not coming up as like an initiative, it's just like a reaction. Like your goal usually is to get yourself a good castle spot, right? So you make army for it, then you go forward, then you camp that position, and then you get the castle where you wanted it, like this castle, and then Lewis clicks up faster and makes a castle like here. You know what I mean? And I have lost to him a lot, actually. I had a lot of good positions against him throughout like the last 2 years. I was doing so much better, and then, like I said, I was getting a good castle spot, denying golds and stuff, a TC. And then bam, there's another hill on the edge of the map that he goes for. And he wins the Trebor, and Trebor decides the game. If your C is lagging, better switch to the game. We don't get statistics then. Second armor for Lewis at this point looks redundant. Well, 4 armor, 4 base armor, that's a lot. Indeed, feels rather weird. Something you'd get against, what, crossbows or something. But you have to be really outmassed for that to matter. Okay, and there's what I was saying. She's coming up really late though. For overtaken. Second castle, right? Please make castles and not towers, man. Freaking great. 2 castles against 1. Please will make a castle here, I swear to god. Oh, actually this one's way higher too. He's up 45 seconds earlier, but he's not making a trap. I don't know why. Like, he's gonna just lose this if he doesn't. Okay, there it is. Freaking sell, man, like that's a matter of seconds. Still on Expo. Why, man? Like, what's Expo countering? It's not countering Cav, it's not countering Janitors. It's barely countering Camel Archers. It's dying to bombard cannons. Just a waste of resources. Like, they're doing it like they're free. Chemistry coming in. Same for Lewis. Looking forward to seeing Lewis' second castle position. That's gonna be my highlight of the day. Triple range in the back. Kinda weird as well. It's already got 20 Janitors. It's like it should be more farms instead. Yeah, so Overtaken isn't really rushing his trap production. So he's gonna lose this castle in the next 5 minutes. I'm telling you, every game I watch from Lewis, it's this position, and he wins. Because of his bombard cannon micro, castle placement. Simple as that, honestly. It's got 30 more wheels, 20 more wheels. Lewis Trap is coming, slowly but surely. Nice raid. Man, I think a lot of wheels died there. There's 17 kills for Lewis. Scam switch now from him. That was interesting. Like I said, what did I say? Micro, raids, and castle placement. Top 3 skills of Lewis. Okay, so now obviously Overtaken's going for the scum switch. Obviously, he's gonna lose the trebs because he's taken his time to make them. Instead, he went for more crossbows. Spent his gold that way. Now he's got 0 on gold because of this raid. Amazing. Amazing. He just abandoned his gold. He's dead. He lost. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Now he stabilizes and he's starting to raid, and that's how he wins. Overtaken trolling. His scam switch is so late and he's doing it on 7 ranges. I mean 5 ranges. Overdoing it. It's gonna lose the castle, and then what do you do with the scrums? Just defend against Berbers? Ooh, cannons down? No. Insane score switch. So I feel like the crossbows were a waste. Also, because he spent gold into them, his traps were late and cannons were late. I mean, I haven't seen any cannon actually. Now he's just at every stage of the game he's compensating, right? Because he's doing the scam switch late, he does it on a lot of ranges. Then because he's late with the siege, he's going 40 on gold, from 0 to 40 in a minute. Now he's gonna go for like 60 skirmishers, and if the hazard switch happens, that's it for him. I mean, is this a download more of VRAM situation? Yeah, it is, man. Maybe if I zoom in on... Slow motion. I mean, Lewis is not wanting to go for caveat because he's probably expecting the fire lancers to happen. If this comes from overtaken, man. And yeah, the castle train is coming. It's happening, I mean. Looks pretty over. Let's just get out of this lag fest. Lois is already in the next game. Stop it. God. Stop it. So minute 40 is like my limit. I cannot cast past that moment. I have to get back in the game. Could queue now against Lamo maybe. Let's see if we can get him. Nope. Dodged. 1 sec. Sicilians. Balls. Time for a Dark Age. Amazing. Best stage of the game. Just push deer. Look for deer and then push deer. Not find deer, of course. Yes, pulse. I must been a bit of a lamer recently. I think. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. I'm not sitting properly, man. I have like a very weird pillow that's falling off the chair. Boars, please. What? Where you at? Thanks for the follow. Has to be here, no? What is going on? Nice. I once played against Slavo. Three games in a row where he resigned in Dark Age because his scout kept dying to the town center. So it happens again, that which is hilarious. Disappointed. Am I missing sheep? No, I just found the board late. Juan has resigned before when I kill his will. Yeah, me too. I guess me too. Does not like that, man. He cares about his macro and will count so much to the point that, you know, one will is just idle time. Disastrous. I don't know how long this thing takes to build.
Pronto sono.
Ordini.
18 pop.
Salutamo, minatori. Braccianti.
I don't know, it's like the best feeling when you kill their scout and they resign. Or the Wallingville.
Yes.
Sì. Salutiamo. Se. Immediatamente. Muratori. Braccianti. Ordini. Salutiamo.
Sessi. Muratori. Pronta sono. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori.
Ordini. Braccianti. Pronto. Braccianti.
Attaccare! Attacchiamo! A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
So efficient.
Taglialegna.
Sessa.
Sì. Va bene. Ordini. Braccianti.
Pronta. Muratori.
Attacchiamo! Sì. A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo.
Braccianti.
Pronta. Muratori.
Pronto. Muratori. Ordini.
Oh my god, how fast am I?
Combattiamo!
I'm behind the wheel for sure. So I had idle time earlier.
Muratori.
Sì. Attaccare! A vostro servizio.
Pronto. Taglialegna.
Ordini. Muratori. Immediatamente. Muratori. Taglialegna.
Combattiamo!
Ordini. Muratori.
A vostro servizio.
Sessi. Muratori. Pronta sono. Salutiamo. Muratori. Sessi. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Sì. Combattiamo! A vostro servizio.
Ordini. Muratori.
Pronta sono.
Sì. Salutiamo. Pronto.
Muratori.
Ordini.
Never in my life I have seen such accuracy.
Attaccare!
Salutiamo.
Pronto sogno.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. Sì, signore.
Pronta sono. Giusto. Braccianti. Sessi. Salutiamo.
Sei pronto sogno. Salutiamo. Muratori. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Attaccare! Combattiamo!
Pronta sono.
Ordini.
Sessi. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori.
A vostro servizio. Attacchiamo! Comandi. Lo capevo. Lo fate. Attacchiamo!
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sessi.
And this map is pretty good.
Pronta. Muratori.
Sì.
Comandi. Attaccare!
Ordini.
Salutiamo.
He does not have gold though. Tower.
Ordini.
Pronto. Muratori.
Sessi. Muratori. Ordini. Salutiamo. Pronta sono. Ordini.
A vostro servizio. Combattiamo!
Pronta sono.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Attaccare!
Sessi. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Ordini.
Ordini.
Pronto. Immediatamente. Taglialegna.
Sì. Combattiamo!
Kinda like to play CA, I mean. A town center there and he's safe, right?
Sì. Lo fa. Combattiamo! Attaccare!
Hit him in the face, please.
Taglialegna. Pronto, ordini, muratori.
Salutiamo. Sesa.
Braccianti.
Kidoki, not a bad uptime.
Taglialegna.
Any sign of a range? Yeah, that's 10 on gold. I should be crossbows. Okay.
Muratorino. Salutiamo.
Thank you for the follow.
Taglialegna. Salutiamo. Taglialegna.
Hmm.
Comandi. Attaccare. A posto servizio.
Pronto, Sogno.
Muratori.
Muratori.
Sesi.
Jeez, my map is kinda shit for what I want to do.
Ordini.
Se. Braccianti. Taglialegna.
Sì.
Sì. Combattiamo.
Pronto, Sogno.
What the fuck?
Pronta. Taglialegna. Muratori. Salutiamo.
Giusto. Ordini.
Immediatamente.
Sì.
Minatori.
Comandi.
Sessi. Muratori. Ordini.
Pronto, Sogno.
Pronta.
Muratori.
A posto servizio. Attaccare. Comandi. A posto servizio. Combattiamo.
Salutiamo.
Comandi. A posto servizio. Sì. Combattiamo.
Salutiamo.
Taglialegna. Ordini. Muratori.
A posto servizio.
Ordini.
Va bene. Sessi.
Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Pronta. Salutiamo. Ordini. Taglialegna. Muratori.
Where are the expos, man?
Sessi. Muratori.
Where are the X-Men?
Muratori.
Pronto, Sogno. Muratori.
Taglialegna. Sessi.
Comandi. Attaccare.
Ordini. Salutiamo immediatamente. Tadino. Pronto, Sogno. Muratori.
Pronta. Muratori. Sessi. Pronta.
Muratori. Taglialegna.
Ore. Salutiamo. Sessi. Muratori. Immediatamente. Ordini. Muratori. Pronta. Muratori. Ordini.
Sì. Lo faccio.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Taglialegna. Sessi. Va bene.
Sì. Taglialegna.
Pronta.
Muratori.
Combattiamo.
Sì.
Sì, signore.
Ordini. Taglialegna. Muratori.
Se. Taglialegna. Salutiamo.
He's trying to get us housed.
Muratori. Pronta. Muratori. Taglialegna. Se.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Pronto.
Muratori.
Muratori. Tadino.
Ordini.
Muratori. Taglialini.
Muratori.
Muratori. Pronto. Taglialini.
Pronta. Muratori. Ordini.
Salutatori.
Pronta. Muratori. Minatori.
Manovali.
Sì, signore.
Immediatamente.
Yes.
A vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Muratori.
Io te che feels.
Sì.
Ordini. Muratori.
Ordini. Muratori.
This guy was dropping to the mill, by the way.
Salutiamo.
Sì.
Manovali. Puntadini. Sì, sì.
Pronta, segno. Taglialini.
Sì, ho capito.
Sì. Muratori. Muratori. Ordini. Muratori.
Ordini. Taglialini.
Attaccare. A vostro servizio.
Pronto.
Muratori a linea.
Sì, combattere. Combattere. A vostro servizio.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Muratori. Salutiamo.
Muratori. Sì, sì, muratori. Pronto. Muratori. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori. Muratori. Pronto. Muratori.
Sì. Muratori. Pronta. Muratori. Muratori. Sì. Taglialini.
Ordini. Manovali. Taglialini. Sì, sì.
Salutiamo.
Immediatamente.
Salutiamo. Ordini.
Salutiamo.
Immediatamente.
Sì,
Va
sì.
bene.
Combattere.
Pronto. Taglialini. Taglialini. Salutiamo. Pronto. Va bene.
Sì.
Salutiamo. Ordini. Taglialini. Sì, sì.
Taglialini.
Salutiamo. Vai. Pronto. Muratori. Sì, sì. Muratori. Ordini.
Muratori. Sì.
Muratori.
Pronta. Muratori.
Sì, sì.
Giusto.
Pronto.
Immediatamente.
Ordini. Taglialigna. Salutiamo. Sì, sì. Taglialigna. Pronto. Immediatamente. Ordinatori.
Salutiamo.
Salutiamo.
Bene. Muratori.
Sì, va bene, salutiamo. Va bene. Muratori. Pronto?
Giusto. Ordini. Immediatamente.
Sì. Ordini.
Salutiamo.
Immediatamente. Sì. Pronto? Sì, sì.
Pronta.
Sì.
Ah, fucking ballistics is late.
Pronto? Taglialini.
Sloppy, I don't have gold.
Ordini.
Salutatori. Muratori. Muratori.
Va bene. Ordini. Sì, sì. Muratori.
Senatori. Ordini. Salutiamo. Pronta. Taglia linea. Muratori. Taglia linea.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Sì, ordini. Taglialini.
Sì. Ordini. Muratori. Pronta. Muratori. Taglia linea. Ordini. Muratori.
Pronto? Taglialini.
Pronta. Sì. Taglia linea.
Salutiamo. Ordini. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Sì, sì, immediatamente. Pronto?
Pronta.
Va bene.
Salutiamo. Sì.
Salutiamo. Muratori. Sì, sì.
Va bene.
Sì.
Cos'è?
Salutiamo. Giusto. Pronto?
Immediatamente. Salutiamo.
Muratori. Ordini.
Giusto. Va bene.
Pronto? Taglialini.
A vostro servizio. Combattente.
Sì. Immediatamente.
Mandare.
Sì. A vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Pronta.
Muratori. Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì, sì. Pronto? Salutiamo. Taglialini.
Sì. Combattente.
Oh, my second relic. Nice.
Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. Combattente. A vostro
Ordini.
servizio.
Taglialini.
Combattente. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Ordini.
Muratori. Pronto, sogno.
Giusto. Taglia linea.
Sì, signore. Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì. A vostro servizio. Sì, sì. Combattente. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Combattente.
Ordini. Salutiamo.
Muratori.
Sì, sì. Muratori. Salutiamo. Muratori. Pronto, sogno. Sì, sì.
Muratori.
Ordini.
Taglia linea.
Sì, combattente. A vostro servizio. Sì,
Muratori. Sessi. Muratori.
Sì, signore.
Pronto. Ordini. Muratori.
Sì, signore. Comando a vostro servizio. A vostro servizio. Sì, signore.
Sì, sì. Muratori.
Pronta. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
A
Muratori.
vostro servizio. Sì, capivo.
Might be switching into Arbalest now, which could be amazing for us. Could be perfect.
Pronto. Taglialini. Muratori.
Salutiamo.
Sì, immediatamente. Salutiamo. Muratori.
Sì, ho fatto. Sì, signore. A vostro servizio. Sì, ho fatto. A vostro servizio.
Ordini.
Muratori.
Sì.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Comandi.
Ordini. Muratori.
Salutiamo. Muratori.
Attaccare!
Pronto, signor.
A vostro servizio. Combattere! Comandi. Sì, signore.
Salutiamo, signor. Muratori. Ordini immediatamente. Ordini, salutiamo. Va bene.
Shit is not. Oh, that's bad.
A vostro servizio.
No ability then.
Pronto, signor. Taglialini.
Salutiamo. Taglialegna.
Muratori.
Comandi. Combattere!
Pronto, signor. Salutiamo. Immediatamente. Taglialini.
Pronta, signor.
Muratori. Minatori.
Okay, it seems like Izika's not good. Alright. Worked out somehow. Very risky move, but I wasn't really sure what to do because he had pretty good map. I could have gone CA, but it's CA without, you know, Amrink. No, heavy CA. If he goes CA too, it's better for him. No, Francio. Hello, yes, my lord. Someone tell me why militia. What militia are you referring to? These things? Or these things?
Comandi. Sì.
There wasn't no militia line. This is the militia line. No, this wasn't really made in this game. There were just scouts and then crossbow knights and... Yeah, but those weren't militias. This is the unique unit from the Sicilians. And they have free armor when they reach Imperial Age and Castle Age. So you make a few of them to push back the remaining crossbows and pikes. Since they don't require many upgrades. And then I just changed to something that made more sense. It was just to, yeah. Just a little bit of momentum, like you said. Obuch would have been crazy good here. He didn't have the eco for sure. See, we have so many more resources. I would have had to switch to Arbalest, but he has no gold. And we also have 4 relics, right? That was good. If I just got ballistics earlier, I think my plan is not too bad. Like I am using the most important Sicilian bonuses, which are for booming, right? Sun is back. Let's cast Arabia game. We're taking bra. Okay, 6 game. No, First Crusade. Yeah, I wasn't gonna commit because I wasn't sure what he was making. I thought he might go full cavalry, so I mean, Actually, I could have still gone for First Crusade. Issue is they don't get... If we're facing Overwatch, it's like worse than Cavalier because it has no mobility. Yeah, I thought it's going cross Arbalest. They only have 2 pierce armor, right? And they're slow, so Arbalest should kill them. Where are you going with that army, Saladino? Man, that brings back memories. Okay, Bra against Overtaken, Church and Slavs. Bra is slightly favored, higher elo, a little bit. I have a connection problem. Let me check where. No, oh wait, you're right. I should be fine, man. Connection should be good. Number 1v1. I am playing if there's someone in the queue. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cast because I want to stream for longer. And if I just play all the time against people like 2k elo or lower, I'm just not getting really anything. Like I'm not learning and I'm not climbing elo. Just kind of a not ideal, you know. I don't think I'm lagging, dude. Is this game over already? Last game. Let's see what was about. Slav Jurchens. Should be like a scout war. No, Overtaken surprisingly is going for the rush again, so he seems to be doing that very often, mostly like every game. Trash war actually from both. Slavs is doing way better though for that strategy with free arson. No militia coming up from Overtaken. Which is going counter-attack, makes sense. I mean Bryce. With Arson, just a little wall. And what's Overtaken's plan, man? I don't think this is a good strat. You're not really getting a lead from that. Range for both. Actually, there's no range from Overtaken yet. Because he is farming instead. He's going range now. I think it's for... why is it going for range so late though? Like if this was scrum, then remove the gold miners. Okay, bro is pushing him back. And at home, I mean... this guy is having like more food, but... oh, I should have a coffee, dude. Saved, almost got cold. Overtaken found a Vil. How did that happen? I'm gonna make a prediction. This tree here. The Vil was chopping this tree, and instead of dropping it to the TC, it dropped to the lumber camp. And he died, let's see. If I'm wrong, I give 10 subs. Okay, it was this tree then, fine. No? No, it was that. Oops. It's from the other lumber camp, makes sense, man. Okay, range from Overtaken, who's not even having more food, like he's been making 6 farms before his range and he killed a Vil and because he's not Slavs himself, he's behind in foot count. Although he's got a lot more resources total, lots of wood and gold, more than a Slav player. So kind of tower, then walling now. Very good setup for him. Late on gold though. Should cancel the last archer. Okay, he did. And he's gonna up faster. Okay, not really that great of an uptime for either. Like 30-second advantage for Bro. Second range for the Georgian player who's gonna go crossbows. Okay. I mean, isn't it always better to just go skirms? Like always? Isn't the age of skirms, or rather the age of crossbows over? Thought now it's the age of skirms, man. No, they're both going expos. And what do I know? Double mining camp. Why do they do this? Why crossbows instead of skirms? I mean, obviously you don't have a stable, but can't you just go skirm monks? Player to woodlands are a disaster indeed. He did not remake a new lumber camp because it was gonna be too forward and exposed. Way better map for green. Okay, he's holding, but I mean, he's gonna play 1TC for a long time, and I don't think the Slav player will do the same. I mean, he's getting a market, he can buy a bit of wood and stone and add a second town center somewhere. And increase his villager lead, there it is. I don't like this TC, it's just so bad. I mean, he's switching to skirms now. The expos didn't really accomplish anything. Besides, you know, keeping the opponent home. We've got a beautiful snow outside. Slight villager advantage for Overtaken, who's missed Bra's army. Gonna find a wood lane. I don't think he'll break though. Still 1TC for Overtaken. I mean, he's 1TC forever. Doesn't have a market yet. Floating 500 wood. 20 on wood. Not the best. And Bro's got like a free win now because of his earlier TCs. They're not only protecting him, but giving him a huge eco advantage. It's mixing in some grenadiers. That unit is busted. 1TC siege in the back. Yeah, this eventually will become a massive advantage for Bra. Who has a worse sieve, but he can just outmass, you know. Who needs better unit compositions? Okay, actually 7 wheels died there. Bra's trapping himself. Now he's out of units. But still on 3 TCs against 1. He should make army like ASAP. This will die. He's only got 2 men at arms. Siege workshop on top of the hill for Overtaken, and Bryce. I feel like Bra's playing super boomy always. Yeah, the massive advantage, but I mean, lost the map control completely. Already 8 vills died, and it's not that much of a lead. Now he's going knights. Is knight the best unit against grenadiers? Yes, I guess they could be good. The civil advantage for someone with 3TC is shitty. It is. For now. Yeah, these things destroy my Engadons super fast. Okay, 10 Vs ahead now. Getting bloodlines, 3 stables. Pretty basic transition, or like let's say game plan for Slavs. Rush Man at Arms, then Expo Skirm, and then the nice switch late Castlage so that you can play Knight Cavalry in Imp. Have a good mass when you click up. Even getting +2. Yeah, this push will fall. Will fail. Slight mistake here. Overtaken still on 1 TC. The higher level we see players are being, you know, the more booming we see. The lower elo, the more aggression, the more 1 TC plays, the messier they go. Okay, he's killing the TC, I mean Slav player is messing up big time. That TC was terrible, first of all. This holo was really distracting him. He's still ahead in villas by the way, but... Is he actually losing? He's making non-military overtaking, should punish him. No, he's making it, but it's... This army is so expensive that you can't really make it right away. So he had to do like a mini boom before transitioning into knights, because these things need bloodlines, +2 armor, forging, husbandry, and they're costing like 60 food, I think, each. So you cannot do it early. Doing them early will just be a complete fail, but he might still be fine. He might still be fine here. As he killed all the mangonels. Now he's getting access to gold. I mean, he's not ahead by a lot, but he's still ahead. Needs to remake that 30C he lost. Yeah, Overtaken's playing for crossbow still. My god, this unit is so broken. He wants to... I mean, Overtaken really wants a castle up. He's got 22 on stone. Unique for Jurchens is the Pagoda, right? Don't know what to think. Part of me says that TC was the reason he lost this, or he is losing this. I think because the map is so bad, and you're Slavs, and you need not the knights, maybe it's better to stay on 2 TCs. Switch to knights earlier, make sure this is safe. But he always goes early 3 TCs, you know. No army sometimes. So it's not just a Slav thing, really. My goodness, he should focus the Grenadiers first, because those things do so much damage. Like some monks at least. Yeah, he lost everything. It's looking really bad. He's wanting to do a 4 castle. Try to think of that. I don't know, man. Don't know what to say. When you make a TC like this, and you just stop making army completely, he just calls it. I feel like his plan was okay, but not for this map, right? Also, this wall was a bit unfortunate. If he manages to hold that, he has access to golden woodline. He lost 8 vills here, and he had to take gold in front because this kept getting harassed by Expo later as well. A good plan, but not really adapted to the map he had, I feel like. Too bad. I feel like his try was better overall. It's better adapted to his Civ. Huang against Lewis, maybe? That. I need a minute break. Okay, be right back. Okay, what did I miss? Mongols against Vietnamese. Seems like Lewis is picking multiple Civs against Huang. Huang is no Celts. I feel like he's been losing a lot to Mongols, so he's picking Mongols himself these days. It's his new go-to Civ. Alright, so Huang, FC Lancers, right? And Lewis, FC Cav Archers. He lost his gold. Huang was always gonna make his siege workshop in front of your gold. And Lewis map looks really bad, really open. And far from the edge. But I mean, that doesn't matter too much. Now he's losing a range. Surprisingly passive game. You know, nowadays TC eat guy, Hidir eat guy. Not this hit guy, he deer guy. Well, he was a deer guy before as well. Like he's been playing lots of things like Armenians and Spanish and it's not just Celts anymore. But overall, it's pretty much the same approach, just like a fast castle and all in. Okay, Lewis remakes his ranges. Huang's at a really low amount of Lancers. And yeah, I feel like Lancer is just supposed to lose to CA if you can't overwhelm early. I am a bit surprised how few Lancers Huang has, but I mean, looking at the... No, he lost 5 Lancers, right? He killed 9 Vils. Usually affords more than this. I guess this was a low food map. Now this is trying small eco behind. Or he was only Vils gold and push TC. Yeah, I mean, I've also noticed that it's not that all in as before. He gets TCs often. But it depends also on the position, like obviously when you go Lances and like first of all you have to deal damage before TCs. Like now, for example, he could add a town center because he's killed 14 Vils. I don't think this strat is too good from Lewis because his map is not good. His call is too exposed. On paper it's a good strat, right? But if you need to have a good map. Let's see, the micro is gonna find some Vils. No, he's not gonna insist. Who is this guy? Is this not Lewis? Not gonna out micro like the Scorpion all day? Come on, you can do better, man. 8 Vils behind for Lewis, who's actually afforded siege now. But issue for him is that he's at 0 farms. And 8 Vils behind. Huang has 8 farms on the other hand, and he's making Vils. Huang's map is also not great. But I mean, you cannot really prevent the FC from happening. So, doesn't really matter. Check the uptimes. 13 minutes for Huang and 15 minutes for Lewis. Makes sense. 15 minutes, that's really fast though, like 23 to 25. $12 more Vils for Huang. If Lewis manages to go up to like 20 CA, he can still win, otherwise it's difficult. He needs to have enough CA to kill Siege. Should be over. Yeah, now it's over. 7 cav archers left. Three Mangonels coming from Hong. Still not having a lot of army himself, but the problem for Huang is that he's buying the food for his actual army. If it's just siege versus siege, that's fine, but he needs some lancers or camels, which cost food obviously. Hmm. No P-tax, no force score, nothing for both. And believe it or not, Huang's micro with the manganese is not bad at all. I mean, when you're doing this for 10 hours every day, and when you also don't have to look at your eco, you tend to improve, you know? 6 to 8 farms. Yeah, Huang's soon gonna start hitting Lewis the town center, and then that's a huge problem because he cannot afford repairing it. The town center is way more expensive to repair than anything else. Second town center for Huang. Finally, I mean, there were 5 more trees, I guess. Could have still delayed it. He's still holding. Look at the score, how close it is. I mean, will count and all, yeah, but skill level, these players are not even close. Let's see if the momentum turns around and Lewis gets like a heal, he can definitely win this. Almost 20 viz behind, but he can definitely win because he's just got a better army. Also, Huang's eco is terrible, even if he's on 3 TCs, because it's really unbalanced. It's just a huge advantage for the CA player because wood and gold are really accessible, right? Farms, not so much. You need to actually invest something to have them. I mean, Huang can go like double siege workshop and that can be fine. Maybe a tower. He will go on stone pretty soon, I guess. Another scorpion dies, another one will die soon. Oh, Huang finds a little raid. These things, not crazy though. Another forest siege workshop. Okay. Well, Bosso in for Huang. Lots more farms as well on the way. He needs to hold to the edge here and stop all this like raiding from Lewis. More manganese fall. What do you do if you're Huang here? Like, what's your next transition? Ideally, it would be skirms, but Huang doesn't know about the skirms, I'm sure. Oof. Yeah, those things don't have bloodlines or armor. They die so much faster to the scorps. Yeah, that was a really bad minute for Lewis. Huang's selling wood, man, for 50 gold. Is Selling food also for gold. Okay. That's not ideal. More stables. I mean, 2 CA for Lewis, man. 2 CA left. What can you do, though? Knight's better now. Potentially, yeah. They have more pierce armor, more HP. Not a lot more HP, but... yeah, the pierce armor can be huge. I think that they're slower than the Lancers, right? $20 more vills for Huang, still another siege workshop. Doesn't look good for Lewis. What a painful game. 3 TCs for Huang, getting +2 armor. It's quite a few eco upgrades now. Never mind, just Bosso. The bloodlines as well. And the TC will fall. Two for 0 there, 3 for 0. Close. Yeah. I'm so stubborn with this stupid siege push, man. My god, dude. I mean, even if... I mean, Huang could switch to CA himself now. Up to him 10 minutes earlier. What's up with this siege nonsense? You know, when something fails once or twice or 3 times, should just give it up, right? Isn't that logical? No, Huang's gonna try 10 times. Loses everything. And yeah, he's just making more units. Now he's going Rams. And that's not gonna work. Simple CA switch from him. There's his CA should faster, or scrums obviously would be good too. He's taking stone, lots of stone. I hope he doesn't try to make his castle forward again. Let's make it home, please. Please stop making siege. No. 2 mangroves in the queue. And Lois says, can I stop making CA? But that's not good. Just to keep making them. He's still microing here. Okay, he's just calling it, yeah. Gosh. Ballistics at least for Scorpius, yeah. Would have been pretty good. Yeah, that was... They're playing again. It's going for a different civ. Okay, let's check it out. Let's do it. I'm sure this will be less painful to watch than the previous 3. Tons. Top 10 ways he's finding the top 10 civs to beat Huang with. Be right back. You'll have nightmares. Yeah, agreed. Okay. 2 minutes in. Huang against Luis, Mongol against Kitans. I mean, if I feel like there is a legit strategy to beat Huang, I will also play him in the future. Obviously, there has to be a pretty consistent approach, right? But I just know I never bothered checking his recs and stuff. See how he loses. Like I'm just wasting time watching him, but I mean 2-1 last map I feel like was so bad that I mean any strat would have lost him the game. He played Bengalis, Vietnamese. Now Kittens, and what else? Away. And Georgians, yeah. So, I mean, the key is CA for sure. Question is what you do before. How do you really get yourself access to gold? Both pushing deer, no one's trying to lame. Huang's got a lot of points, right? And he's always online, so then I won't have to dodge him. I can also take his juicy points when there's no opponents. Oh, this feels like a lame. 9 ship for Huang. Yeah, he did. Still, how many? 3 ship. Yeah, still 3 ship. Huge. Huge, considering that Kittens doesn't really have a bonus until they actually get to farm, but you cannot farm with with them so early. Let's see, 3 on wood. It does look like a fast feudal. Looks like scouts. Yeah, it is. It is gonna be scouts. Scouts and towers maybe, or just a few and then click up. I mean, Huang's upping at 13 minutes. Hard to think you can play like just like a low aggression and then go up, because you would be too late in that case. It's all in or nothing, either FC or full feudal. Let's see, he's now up. Hard to play scouts when you've been lame 3 sheep as well. This doesn't feel like a fast castle from Huang though, because he's up 20 pop. He has a barrack. Don't need a barrack, you just need a market and a blacksmith. Oh, actually he's going stable, right? Yeah, so he needs the barrack. Not sure why he has so much wood though. To sell it? Barrack for Louis, who's already on his last sheep, but a decent food count in the bank. Probably needs more on berries early to be able to sustain the stable production. He Huang's up just half a minute later than Louis, and I feel like he's just gonna go straight for the market because he's got so much wood. Is that? Why do you want to sell the woods instead of going heavier on berries? Like, I would think putting 6-7 on berries is better than selling 100 wood. Or 150 wood. Stable for Louis indeed. Already out of food. Market stable. Yeah, it's actually FC. Okay. It's just selling all the wood for gold. Okay. Horse collar too. That's a sign that he's gonna stay full feudal. Pretty sure. Full scouts and spears maybe. But that should be really bad. No? Should be really bad against lancers. I mean, a scout has 5 attack, you get +2, they get 7. That's the basic attack of a lancer. No, they actually have, don't they have 9? 7 or 9, let me check. I mean, we'll check in the game. Okay, Huang's up, no farms yet. Second stable, 0 farms still. Fully walled now. Alright. Has a really good map. So what is Louis' plan? He's gonna go up to 6 scouts for now. Pretty low on wood. It's gonna get forging, I guess, like next thing. And Huang usually goes for siege workshop right away, right? Yes, so he sends the villas out before the lancers are being produced. Fortunately for him, it's just 1 vil. Look at him on the edge of the map, but 1 vil alone will die to wolves. He wants to go to the edge. The longest way around. LOL, what the hell? It's open, man. Click out. Nah, he changed his mind. Forging coming in from Lewis, as expected, I mean. 4 scouts and spears. Don't think it will work. Maybe if he goes into like tower defense or something. I feel like the Lancer, once they get to like decent amount, 6 or 8, cannot be killed by scouts. The Lancer's got 9 attack indeed, so it's still higher than the scouts attack, but they also got more HP. 20 more HP, 22 more HP. No, actually, no, I thought it's 50. Almost 30 more HP. No bloodlines yet. I mean, obviously you can't afford that for a while. Siege workshop coming. The Ville survives. Look at that. No wolves on this side of the map, it seems. How fortunate. Armor 2. Okay. Let's see this. Oh my god, already it's losing 2, man. I feel like it's not gonna work at all. Not even close. The Lancers are so much better. I feel like you need like archers to kill them. Kill the Lancers. This is so bad. This is so bad. Heal advantage too. Stack patrol for the scouts though. Actually he kills them, but what is Swank doing standing still like that? My god, he just lost 6 Lancers? Brother, keep on walking. That was poor play, I think. Hit and run, man. Don't stand still. I mean, the scouts are faster than the Lancers, by the way. But look at the pathing when they're chasing. So much harder to kill. Now it's gonna have like it's gonna have to face way more than now. Can't believe this worked. I mean, it is working. I feel like I can just click up soon. Wrong microman. What the hell is this? That fight was a bit better for Huang. Yeah, no, but he's just got 2 left. God, man. That's it, hit and run, lol. Why? I mean, otherwise just go knights. Just standing still. Picking Huang, man. Look, such a confusing player. Siege Workshop is up. Monastery. Monastery? Didn't know this. I don't know. Monastery for healing, probably. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Lou is now at 21 pastures. Not really. 21 on food. Triple stable. Oh, quadruple stable. Not looking good for Huang, man. He's just patrolling. Seriously, Mike, my friend. Okay, okay. That's better. No, 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 no. Four to 8. That's the closest it's ever been, actually. Let's pick up the lowest heal disadvantage possible. Okay. Good. Luis has found a monastery. Just one monk though. Tower. And yeah, soon enough he'll be able to click up. A tower will do a lot against the Lancers. A lot of damage. These things only have 1 pierce armor. Huang got a solid Fudiko actually. Oopsie. Tower gets denied. 6 against 10. But they're not all forward, are they? Yeah, just coming in. 15 wheels behind Huang is. I mean, obviously he cannot make wheels. Get out of the way. Off. Looking over. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't really dodge that the stack patrol. I mean, I feel like when the army is facing you, you just go out of the way and you attack sideways. See, because he'll have to repatrol. Maybe that's not really working out though. But I feel like maybe Huang early Castle Age waits a little longer before fighting. Like now he sent his first 6 Lancers out. Took this really bad fight. Maybe if he waits and gets up to like 10 and doesn't go inside the opponent's base, I feel like he might be better off. They're feeling happy on his losing? Obviously. Nothing better, man. What's up, Pussy Boy? Never got to the mass. Crucial mass. Of, let's say, he never had over 7 in the same fight. 7, 8. But let's see, Lewis is not yet up. 8 to 16. Still probably not enough. Now Lewis can't be... see, like, Lewis is not doing small fights. Like, he's always making sure that he has twice the numbers. Huang's just patrolling. Okay, there we go. 18. So double the scout number beats Lancers, but I mean now he's gonna have bloodlines. 20 extra HP. Oof. Just 5 before bloodlines, why not? Oh, amazing. This isn't a stack patrol from Lewis, so this might be a loss. Nope. That's it, folks. 32 on food now for him. Actually worked out, man. Crazy. 5 stables. Huang has lost literally every single fight. Because he engaged before he had enough numbers. I mean, if this worked out with Kitans, you would think other civs can do it as well, like Magyars or... I guess just Magyars. Because Bloodlines is really important too. Magyars should do much better than Kitans. I mean, obviously they cannot click up as fast, but... Kitans is better at breaking walls and buildings. Magyars is better in the fights, actual fights. Is this a winning fight for Huang? Seems like it. Okay. So he'll get traded a little bit. But he loses the stable. God. Stage. It's over. Nice, man. Good stuff. But that was, I mean, that was after Lewis got lame 3 sheep. Imagine how much better that could have been. Also, Huang had a perfect map. Minimal walls were needed. Are they gonna rematch? Or is Huang gonna call it? Just call it, man. Call it a day. One sec. Hello? Now what? Now what? Juan called it. Makes sense. Daniel against Moore. Wild map Arabia. Looks fun. There's also a Socotra game, but after watching Huang for so much today, the problem is that Huang also learns the Civs, you know. He's been losing to full scouts against Kitans. Well, next time he's gonna go CA against them. That's the problem. What do you do when the opponent goes for CA against your full scouts? The CA are way more spammable. Ah, it's just Dark Age. Dark Age, we don't like Dark Ages, but no choice. Way Burmese. So after having played Daniel quite a few times the past few months, I know that he likes the Drush, man. He likes the little 2 militia Drush. So as Burmese, I would expect him to do that, but then again, only 3 on wood. More with way 4 berries though. Hard to play archers against Burmese when they're so close, you know, and your berries are forward. So I wonder what that's gonna be. Might be just full skirms. I feel like if your berries are forward, you kind of have to play skirms against militia, because if you play archers and you lose them, then you can't switch to skirms. I mean, you'd assume you lose them to opponent going skirms. And same thing for when you play scouts. If you lose access to berries, then you cannot really switch to skirms anymore. So it's probably better, in my opinion, to just go straight skirm. You're getting drushed. He's going for meal. Ah, so disappointing. What is this, Mr. Daniel? Daniel is always going militia, but this time when he's facing a better sieve, much better sieve, who's got very forward and short distance between both of them, he decides to go for something passive. He's also walling. 4 on wood now. What? Is this gonna be some late man at arms? Like, I think he saw where Louis was. Not Louis Moore. No, he didn't. He saw the stone though. If he did indeed notice, he can change his plan. Is he going FC? Is he going FC or Rambice? He's got 7 wheels in the queue. Yeah, I mean, it's also something Daniel likes to do a lot, and also fish booming. Fish boom. Fish boom, phosphor, and militia. As far as I have seen. Or is going up to lumber camps, like full eco mode. Most likely will be able to anticipate what's gonna happen and just go straight archers. Straight archers and eco upgrades, and just market abyss a little bit to play to up faster, right? Crossbow is like the best counter to Arambice. Extra range they've gotten. It's just amazing. Arambai miss every shot when they're far from the target, so let's see if it's a range. It's got so many cows. It is indeed a range. A couple of wheels on gold. He will up really fast. I wouldn't get horse color, honestly, like, not sure. Upping fast is rather necessary. It's not even getting B-tax or what? So 23 wheels for Daniel. one farm, 6 on berries. As you can see, he's not taking gold because he will sell the wood just like Wang would. Sell 100 stone, 100 wood, and you get like 220 gold. Just enough to click up. He's going for a single archer, which is kind of enough to force the opponent off berries. Sure if this makes any sense, man. The map is not suited for this strat. Not really. I would like more to not commit though on the crossbows and just make sure he's upping as fast as possible and then go for the cav archer line. Market. Daniel will have the food. Will have the wood as well, but he won't have the stone unless he's towering. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Thanks for the follow. Anti-AoE, anti-Microsoft followed you. Okay. More easy indeed stopping archer production, so it's perfect. It's exactly what I thought he would do. He also got horse color, so I mean his eco will be amazing. Just 2 archers, saving the wood, saving the gold for castlage. And Daniel is not gonna tower. He had to sell a bit of stone, right? As you can see, the price is rather low. More is 18 on food. Now what? He's abandoned his stone. Is he gonna buy it with wood? Okay, good positioning from more, denying both resources. I mean, he denied access to every resource or resource from Daniel with just 2 archers. Why are you doing this, Daniel? Okay. Down center. Okay, so I mean, he has free bosso. So he's gonna farm quite fast, but I don't know about the monks, like kind of egg wall there. The Xianbei feels like it will dominate him. Nah, he's completely out of stone. So essentially just a fast castle. Fast castle boom with monks. Not uncommon with Burmese. It's like they don't really have anything besides bosso and cheaper monks, monk techs. More crossbowmen now from more. It's not going for the unique cav archer thing. Not sure if that's great, yeah, because siege will be coming and I would rather be on the Xianbei than crossbow against scorpions. So first questionable decision from more. Also, he won't have too many expos. Kill the veal. Nah, he's just... okay. He is going for the Xianbei. I guess the couple archers he made from home were meant to potentially prevent a siege workshop from coming up or a Foral Castle. That's fair. Good. Perfect play by Moore, by the way, I think. Perfect. Forward Siege Workshop. That's fine, like the monks should not get conversions if there's Xianbei around. Just one extra will for Daniel. But I mean, he's been taking stone, a lot of it, and that's kind of wasted resource at this point. Also from more, he should add a second TC pretty soon. Looking pretty convincingly ahead. Okay, Mangonel coming up. I wish he would mass, because Redemption should be coming in instantly for Daniel. I think waiting for like 3 Mangonels is the best thing. This position. Don't reveal them one by one, please, because you might lose them. You might lose them and there won't be any momentum for you. Castle coming up for Daniel, like he bought it. But that castle is useless. It's also denied. Castle is useless, I mean. A single castle cannot protect everything. Oof, that was sloppy. Ten minutes down for Daniel now. 11. And counting. More still on 1 TC. That's a bit sloppy. I honestly don't like heavy plow here. I feel like that's such a waste. For 1 vil, I mean, you should have had a second TC instead, no? Are you thinking about 40 minutes from now? Just 7 vils ahead after all that. Oof, we missed a raid. Did they kill anything? 2 vils. And Daniel is switching to Aramba actually. I've never seen this fight. Second TC, stable for bloodlines. Daniel has only 1 woodline right now. Interesting move. Ah, he got walled in. So he just clicked outside. Fortunate for him. I mean, Mor is not really booming, man. Like, he hasn't made a farm in so long. He's now remaking his Mangonel mass. He wants to kill the Siege Workshop and all that, but Redemption Monks, like 1 tower, and it's rather kind of weird. Still at 10 farms. 3 TCs. He's got now 2 Mangonels. Is he gonna try to take down the Siege Workshop or something? I mean, Daniel's got 18 on gold. He for sure will get Redemption in time. So this feels like such a waste. And if his Mangonels get converted along with the Arambais, he can get pushed hard. There's all the buildings in front to the monks. Yeah, pretty minimal eco advantage for more after all that. 14 wheel kills and only like 7 wheels ahead. Redemption's coming in. Still pushing Daniel of stone. Let's see. Once the Rambai get close, they should be really good. He's just running. 25 units for more. More ranges. Okay. But this is so weird. Like, now this is a terrible position actually. Monks coming, so you can't really defend with your mangonels on mangonels. Now what? Yeah, now what? I would like to see a couple towers though for Daniel. Make sure that his army stays strong, because once you lose the arm by mass, you can't remake it, right? And it's so easy to mass Xianbei, see? It's kinda losing now. Like, the weakness of this Civ, it's low HP, right? Only 56, I guess, and it's not that low. Like, the Arambais have about the same. But it's low range and it's low HP, kinda. So if you've got some towers, might be good. Like, otherwise, I don't think this will go well for Daniel. He's also got 26 on gold, amazing. It's gonna get surrounded, and the manganese will not really get the best hits, right? No ballistics for more. So he needs the Rambai to stand still. Let's see. Ballistics is such a huge upgrade now that he's missing. That didn't go too bad. Please get ballistics, man. Nope, more farms. Oh, he switched to cavalry. Wait. Interesting. Well, that's... I'm sure Daniel did not predict that. It's so weird. Ah. Yeah, they're good enough. Good enough. And now bye-bye Arambai mass. Or... And missing ballistics is such an insane mistake. Like... He had like 25 to 30 Xianbei, all like missing. Just 15 villas ahead, but army count is pretty low now. Yeah, he had the wood for it, like, I mean. Daniel is working towards a castle drop, and if he manages to get it on top of Moore's ranges, I mean, long time he can deny Moore's gold. Like, this is Moore's gold, by the way, and this is the second one below bottom of the hill. Wheelbarrow now. Still no ballistics on the way. 12 run base, man, that produce quite slow, right? For a good reason. And TC for Daniel, I mean third. Where's the stone? This is Daniel's stone? Guys, this is Daniel's stone. In the middle of the players. Makes sense why he doesn't have a second castle yet. But I mean, he'll probably buy the rest of the stone. Oof. That was bad. Oh, but look at the surround. Wait, what? They went back? Yikes. Very cost efficient fight for Daniel. Is more throwing this, man? I mean, just please get ballistics already. Now he's down to 8 Xianbei warriors and 4 Heiguangs. But the issue is that Daniel saw the transition, so he's adding more monks, so this had to work earlier. I think he should not make more of those. It worked at first, he sniped all the Magnas because Daniel did not expect it, but now it's kind of a waste. Just preventing him from clicking up. Daniel's at 8 farms, so like, has he been raided or something? And look at that, Daniel has 2 Heiguangs, which he used to snipe siege from more. No, Moore has lost this. I think he lost it because he was missing ballistics, to be honest. Castle drop incoming. If that castle goes up, it's over. But wait, he's got a million of them again. 21. Monks are out of position. Uh-oh. Okay, Daniel has killed all the cavalry units. Now he can start dodging again. He's fine. He's fine. I mean, the castle is nowhere near as good, but it's still okay. Now he can take his main stone. Yeah, he didn't even have Bloodline Soul this time. Now he's having 80 HP compared to 56. More ranges for more, but long term he's gonna lose access to gold. What now, man? Nah, he's dead. It's over. Missing ballistics was huge, man. I mean, it's honestly just that. If he had ballistics, he wins. Now he's got 10 cavalry. But Aramba is 12 attack. They do so well. New and improved now with bloodlines. Indeed. Oof. He did so well, man. See, like, it doesn't matter that you had a massive advantage. When you're facing a really good player, you still have to play perfectly, like all the way till the imp. We see Lewis as well, like solos earlier. So many games that were won after he was kind of 99% dead or 95% dead. Yesterday too. Like one mistake only, and they just come back. And In this case, I think it's the ballistics, because if he had such good surrounds, but his army was really not shooting the Arambai, it was just missing a lot. Yeah, that's over. Last fight of the game. Fortunate, like he had the game for sure. Yujiko, but yeah, he's just gonna have to remass everything. Let's see the first fight again. Come back, come back. This isn't the first fight, but second fight. Let's see. Okay, first shot, miss. I mean, this is like the second fight where he couldn't engage with this army. He was just fighting with half of it. This was already kind of too late. Wanna see the first fight though. Now he's almost at 30. Is this the same fight? Yeah. He was trying to go from like below the hill, whereas it's also like really like tight. Maybe it was just, maybe also a little bit of that, like coming from the wrong angle. See here that where they're chasing, like should have killed like 4 or 5 Arambais when they were running away. See? Nothing dies here. Should have lost like 4 or 5. Like during all that, only 1 Arambai died or 2. Seriously. Third fight. These things are missing even the mangonels, man. See, while the Arambais were running towards the uphill, all these things were missing. And it's only 8 freaking Arambai, man. 8. Yeah, that was big throw by Moore. Alright, Subs playing against Hera. What the hell is going on? We cast. Let's cast this and then I might have to go. Just one game. Well, why are they playing? Is Subs in like Platinum League or something? The highest rated viewer on TTL. And that's Subs. Come on. Is Subs even try? I mean, the game is already over. Shit. Who won? 12-minute game? Nice. Alright, guys. I think I'll call it here. Find someone to host. Daniel against. So what's the other one? I think it's casting something. What's the fellow caster? Practice? Yeah, Hera's practice in TTL with viewers. That was the reason. Look at the caster. Oh, we beat Vivi today, yeah, that's true. 2 games against Sony, which were pretty close, could have won. Not bad. Alright, thanks for watching guys, see you tomorrow, bye bye.